We're going live today. Hey, everybody on the internet. We're the Dungeon Dwellers. And we're live, finally. This is Sanguine, and people are gonna die. I'm sorry, what?
Stop it!
I'm sorry, Sanguine Izzles.
I mean, we're all gonna die eventually.
Yeah, I mean, we're all on the clock, right? Unless you're immortal, and then we need to talk about how I can get that.
Some of us are on the clock a little longer than
Dungeons
the rest,
and
though.
Dragons, so,
Yeah.
So what happened last week? Why are we so close to
shopped?
death?
So, you guys shopped a lot last week. That's what happened.
And that also happened the week before, so a lot of shopping.
The past
happened.
2 weeks, Jowsy, actually not yet. They haven't gotten to a place where it would be useful. They haven't really fought anything since then, so yeah.
It's coming, brother.
I have not forgot, man. Do not worry. But so last week and the week before, you guys did some shopping in the Arcani and Ephra. It has been a while. Yeah, shopping. Oh God.
Ooh. Is it gonna talk?
Apparently not.
Josh, fix your shit.
I'm so missing out on Hoi Hoi. Where's Ryan when you need him? We need another dramatic reading.
Lol.
Sanguine Izzles hashtag no TPK hoi 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 hoi. The what? I'm not even gonna try.
I threw a "Hey Josh" in there.
Yeah, I saw that. Like, why?
I still feel like you need to go request a refund, Tyler. That's some bullshit.
yeah, I think maybe you burnt her out.
Thank you, Tyler, for the bits.
Tyler broke the bot.
We missed you, Ryan. You lost your
again?
chance for a dramatic reading. Josh did it
No,
instead.
I'm good.
It's still broke.
You get one dramatic reading per month.
Oh man.
It's not broke. It just didn't do it. The settings are right. I don't know why it. Whatever. Anyway.
Apparently it didn't work either.
Why? I haven't seen
It didn't even trigger the thing.
Oh, it's because there's a timeout on it. It's like 2 minutes.
Oh.
So it doesn't. So we don't get spammed with alerts.
I wish I'd known that last week.
Sorry. So yeah, last week and the week before, our players decided to go shopping. To my dismay, and they shopped a lot. They got some cool stuff.
You gave us the option.
It was.
It's always an option.
As a DM, when your players want to shop, what else are you gonna do? Yes. The Archmage of the Arcani is preparing, or has been preparing, a spell to send you guys to Mechanus, or Nirvana, as the people there call it.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Sorry.
I love how we're completely ignoring Zelvia's like home island.
Yeah, I mean, I'm immune to disease now, so we could totally go.
But I mean, it's completely up to you guys where you want him to send you. Once he has the spell, he can just do it and send you places. But he did have to prepare it because it's not something that he commonly does.
I have more questions for him.
Zelvia's got more questions. Yeah, so I guess we can pick up there. I'm gonna try to play some music. I don't know what this is gonna sound like though. Like a piano.
Sounds like music.
Creepy piano. I'm down. Let's go. All right. So you guys are in the college in the Arcani. What do you do? What are you doing?
I'll head back up to Vanelli's office if there's nothing else going on.
I'm gonna
What time of
study
day
up
is it?
on Mechanus and try to find out who's in charge, who do we try to talk to, what's their structure, culture, any information I can.
Okay, so I will get to you after our conversation with Zelbia.
Knocking on the door with my staff.
Come in.
I have some more questions if you have a moment about everything we discussed.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Anything.
Thank you. So I went to see the creature you're keeping, and I just wanted to let you know, when I said the name Artaxis, it got very angry, and then I showed him my pocket watch, and it actually unhinged itself from the wall. Would you have any idea why that would be?
Not that I can think of. Is it some sort of heirloom or?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
And you said he has your pocket watch, but you have your pocket watch.
Yes.
Interesting.
There's only one that was made.
Well, then how does he have it?
I don't know. I mean, it could have something to do with the time travel, but I've never seen him before, so I don't know how he would have it.
When did you get your watch?
I don't know any of that, Josh. When did I get my watch?
I don't know. When did you get your watch?
You didn't tell me I had to make that up.
Hey, it's your watch.
Fuck.
And improv.
It was a gift from Finny Jammer Dazzlebrain.
Dope. Sounds like a unicorn.
Sounds very gnomish.
Finny Jimmer. Is that your mentor?
Yes.
Back home. Okay.
Also,
Perhaps he's been to the island.
that leads me to my next question. Funny you should mention that. When the creature pulled itself off of the wall partially, your guardsman was able to handle it, but he touched the creature. He had armor on, but I'm not really sure how people get infected, and so I'm curious if you've found that you are all immune to its infection, or if you've found a way to prevent it, or if you're just...
Funny you should ask that. Through some study of the creature, we did find something. They have, unlike normal Modrones, they have an ability to infect other people, but they have to actively be trying to do it. It's through touch, but they have to actually be attempting something. It's a forced transmission, if you will.
So they're choosing who they infect?
It appears that way.
Is there any statistical knowledge as far as who they're choosing to infect? Men, women, certain races, magical creatures?
Everything. Anything they can, but they have to make a conscious effort to do it, and if my guardsman was able to shackle him back to the wall quickly enough, he might not have had enough time.
Okay.
It is... the process is quick. It only takes a few seconds. Sometimes less than 30, and the transformation is done.
And there's no way to prevent it that you're aware of?
It does transmit as a disease, we think.
Okay. Well, that's a lot more than I learned in your notes.
I have a tendency not to write things down. My apologies.
We'll have to talk about that another time.
It does prevent people from stealing my research.
I suppose that's valid. Okay. So if we go...
Where are you wanting to go? Because I have teleport prepared. I have plane shift prepared. I have been to Urvak-O. I can send you there. I've never been to Mechanus, but I can make the attempt.
Logically, it seems more efficient to go to where it all started on the plane. But I can't help thinking there's a reason he called me to the island. He wouldn't have called me.
Sorry, what? You're cutting out.
Oh, god damn it. Am I still?
Nope, you're good.
Okay. My mentor called me to the island, and I don't think he would do that if there wasn't a reason, if he thought it was just a hopeless endeavor that was going to end up in infection.
Was he infected at the time?
I believe so. If his message was quite coherent, it was short and sweet, but it was quite coherent. I don't think he would have been able to communicate with me in the same way if he was like that.
What?
Am I breaking up again?
Sorry.
What? You're breaking up with me?
No!
Yeah,
It's over.
It's over.
Poor Clipper.
Oh, his wings were clipped.
Sad thing is he could really only repeat the breakup too, right?
R.I.P.
It's not you, it's me.
Oh.
Am I still breaking up?
Nope.
No, you're better for now.
Okay. I don't think he would have been able to communicate with me coherently if he was like that thing. He couldn't speak English. Or Elven or English. Common. Gibberish. Is there anything you can think of about our taxes or anything that links I feel like we're missing.
No, after he left, that was pretty much it. I hadn't seen or heard from him since until the six of you showed up talking about him.
I think I need to talk with the others before we make a decision.
It's okay. You've got time, but not much. From what I understand from what you've told me, Tomas instead does not have much time left.
I don't think the world has much time left at this rate.
It is troubling.
I agree. I need to go. I'm gonna go find them. And she just turns and leaves.
Just message me when you're ready. We'll meet in the teleportation circle.
Okay, sounds good. She's like waving backwards at you.
I think Sean and Elaine were working on the ritual around this time, right?
Well,
Or was that yesterday?
We did the ritual the day before.
Okay.
So, how much time are you guys wanting to let pass?
I don't want the grass to grow under our feet any further if we can help it. While we're waiting, I wanted to get whatever information we can so I actually know who to talk to if we go to Mechanus.
Okay.
Or
Okay.
what to talk to.
Right. Yeah, so it's up to you guys. Where are you at? Some of you are
I'm
gambling,
exploring
some of you are exploring, some of you are...
and pocketing.
I guess I'm gonna go find whoever's easiest to find. So.
Okay.
Jandar's probably in his room.
And
Okay.
nobody else is in their room, right?
I don't think so. Not from the sound
Elaine's
of it.
just in the planar section of the library.
Oh, library. That makes sense. I'll go there first.
Praetors, thanks for the host, man. We appreciate you. So are you... Ragnar, are you just pocketing like anything you can? Like
No,
random
I mean-
stuff, or...
Random stuff, of course. Like, it's just, does it look interesting? Cool.
Okay. Random things. Got it. Open
Man,
item tables.
man, you know my rules.
Make me 4 sleight of hand checks. Just walking around, grabbing things off of shelves as you walk around the school.
Oh, no, my bad. I thought I was going to do something different. Ignore that. Man, I'm rolling like trash. I'm still doing well. Ooh!
Jesus.
Ooh!
All right. Okay. So, item number 1. You got a rusty key.
Brilliant. Ooh.
Item number 2. Feathers.
Okay.
Excellent. I'm all about these. Like, keep counteracting those high rolls for him.
No, this is what we agreed ages ago. Like, I'm
A
just gonna pick up
backpack.
random shit. Could always use another one, I guess.
And a
My
leather
natural
collar.
20. Natural 20 gave me a leather collar.
A natural 20 gave you a leather collar.
That's a bit BDSM
It's
for me, but I like it.
Random spell or random mundane item tables. So we'll go ahead and throw some of these things into your
I love the idea that you stole a backpack with nothing in it.
it's an empty backpack.
That's why I wanted to do this kind of element. I was like, man, I just to pick up random shit and then make a story about it.
He's playing a klepto pirate. What do you expect?
But like, you'd think someone would notice their backpack going missing, and then
I took it off of their back.
It's not
and I walked-
it's not empty.
Ooh, what's in my backpack?
There's a book in there.
What kind of book? I can read.
It's somebody's spell book.
Oh, yes!
stole someone's spell book.
Can I
It
can I
looks
cast spells now?
no.
No.
It looks looking at
That
it.
would-
There's like
that would
3
be okay.
pages. There's like 3 pages filled out. It looks like somebody who maybe just started studying here.
Brilliant. I keep it. Because if I'm right, you've got to have specific magic pages, right, to know what the right spells are.
It's
No.
contestable.
It,
I don't know how it works. I don't play wizards.
you have to be able. It has to be on the spell list of your class for you to be able to
Oh
use
yeah,
it.
yeah. Oh no, it's not for me. I'm on about like being able to then use this to sell.
Oh, for somebody else?
Yeah, I could rewear something.
It's possible that they could use that and cast the spells from there.
Brilliant. I will keep it then.
Okay.
Because you never know.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Spellbook has got it's all full of cantrips.
It
Hey,
is.
someone
That's all
has to
that's in
learn
there.
from somewhere.
And then I attach I'm going to attach one of the feathers to my hair somewhere.
Okay. You've got a golden blue feather in your hair.
Okay, so now 3 of us have feathers in our hair.
Yeah, but
One of us is made of feathers.
What are the rest of you doing?
Can I go to like where does the surrounding area of the Arcani?
Forest.
Okay, so can I kind of go outside the building and just see if there's anyone like coming in or leaving, and then just basically question them as they appear?
Question them on what? What are you trying to? What kind of information are you trying to
Why
get?
are they going? Where are they coming from? What have they heard about the plague? Basically, are they displaying symptoms of the plague, etc.?
Make an investigation check.
Supposed to be like, I don't have dice. I can't do that. Okay, but right. I think that, yeah, sweet.
A lot of the people just blow you off. Nobody here seems to be showing symptoms of this plague you keep hearing about. And nobody, the ones that do stop to talk to you don't seem to really know anything. It seems like that once somebody starts to study here, they're pretty secluded from the surrounding world, and you would know that.
Sure.
'Cause
Okay.
the school itself is deep in the forest and is surrounded by elven territory they guard this very well. Outsiders really aren't welcome here unless they are specifically going to the school, when then you need like a letter saying that you're traveling to the school so you don't get killed by the elves.
Okay. Fair enough.
Good thing we teleported here.
We're alum.
We'd have been
Like,
fine.
It was a alum weekend. They had some special events on for us.
Yeah, it's fine.
Some good tailgates.
Yeah, but you really don't find any new information talking to the locals and the students and stuff.
Okay. Cool. Then I'll just hang out outside. Notice weather patterns and shit.
Okay. Anybody else?
I'm just in the temple section.
Zalbia. You raised your hand.
Sorry, I have too many thoughts going on.
I'm studying until Zalbia finds me.
Yes. Do I find Dorian?
Yes.
Okay. Hello, Dorian.
Shh. It's a library.
Who said that?
The librarian.
I have important matters to attend to. Just hush me. She's just gonna go over to Dorian and completely ignore her.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Trying to find out who we speak to, or what we speak to, if we are to go to Mechanist to ask them questions. Although I am beginning to wonder if it might not be better to just throw ourselves into the heart of the problem at the island and hope for the best, but that seems incredibly reckless.
I'm wondering the same thing. She looks over at the librarian.
She's eyeballing the two of you.
Dorian glances at you and raises a very quizzical eyebrow. You, being reckless.
I don't have time to do anything otherwise.
Dorian nods towards your staff. Curious problem for a mage that dabbles in time.
Yes. It seems I have less of it the more I try to gather it. Anyway, I spoke with the Archmage again, and he confirmed that the infection is a disease and it's transmitted through touch. And it has to be a purposeful touch. So I think if we gear ourselves appropriately to protect from disease, we can go check it or visit the island and remain safe. And I think that would be more beneficial than going to the plane.
I quite agree. Or at least I agree on gearing ourselves appropriately. But I'm still leaning toward the trip to Mechanus, if only to... My thinking is this. If we can ask them to assist us by perhaps sequestering the island, or if not the island, their people, or maybe they can perhaps point us toward whatever's controlling them. I believe, despite his inexperience with matters arcane, Ragnar had an excellent point. Something may be controlling them, and if they do act as a hive of sorts, they'll listen to their queen. Or if we decapitate their hive, perhaps they'll go back to being pliable, and we can return them home forcibly if necessary, so that they can be corrected by their brethren. Or destroyed. I mean, I'm not picky at this point.
But we know they are being controlled by something, and that something is going to be on this plane. And will the mechanists even help us? Like, why aren't they helping now? Do they even care? Why would they care? It's not their problem anymore.
We don't know, which is precisely why I voted to go to them, but given our time constraints, you may be right. It may be best to try to deal with the problem directly. I'll support whatever decision you make.
I think we need to go to the island.
Then the island to this?
I think we should gather the others.
I'll go with you. I snap the book shut and set aside my notes and roll them up.
So before Zalbia got there, you were doing some reading.
Trying to see who or what we might speak to on Mechanus, what kind of structure I would expect to find when I got there.
Go ahead and make an investigation check. Because you're reading through the books. Let's see what you did find. Pretty good. So you discovered that many ages ago, Primus, the original god of order,
So he was Optimus Primus?
That's what I thought too, but I wasn't going to say it, so good for you, Gary.
Primus,
I was thinking the band.
original god of order, was
My name is Mud.
slain, and an imposter was put in his place. And it took some time, but the Madrones finally discovered what was going on, and this entity was attempting to... It was using all of the Madrones to scour the plains to try to find the Wand of Orcus and use it to bring forth Orcus into the prime material.
So now we need to find the one that looks like Shenmue.
Why do demons and devils do what they do?
So
Can
the
can I get a dummy's guide to Orcus?
And Orcus is the demon prince of undeath. So.
Yes, he is.
So he's a really good person, and we should totally befriend him.
So if
But
whatever
the
demon is...
plan never came to fruition. And when that entity was slain, one of the Secundai was promoted immediately and took his place.
And became Primus.
It is a hierarchy. That's just the way things are. And some of the chaotic nature of what happened was left behind, and one of the other Secundai contested this promotion, saying that they should have been promoted instead. That is the second entity, or the entity who essentially took some of the Madrone with him to the plane of chaos, or one of the planes of chaos. There are many.
So that's our prime suspect.
At the moment.
I get
What's his
it.
name?
Prime
That's who
suspect.
we look for on the island.
What was his name?
No name is given.
Just a
It was
title.
probably Megatron.
Secundus.
Just a title.
His name is Les Claypool.
How do you spell Secundus or whatever?
Secundus.
Correct.
I bring this information to Zalbia's attention as we're leaving the library. Now, if we are headed to the island, this is the order of being I'm expecting us to fight, and if it's succumbed to some kind of demonic corruption, it may be different entirely, but if it's anything like its original form, its power will be considerable. I won't be able to banish it outright. We'll have to try to destroy it.
Are we strong enough to beat something like this?
I genuinely have no idea. That was part of why I wanted to go to Mechanus in the first place, because if we could convince them to help somehow, to contain this corruption as it spread from their own realm, then maybe they would be able to lend us some kind of, I don't know, strength, or perhaps something that might allow us to contain its power. But I think you're right, we're running out of time. So we'll just have to be enough, won't we?
I sacrificed everything to make sure all of you lived. And I'm
Then we're on
certainly
borrowed
not
time anyway.
I'm certainly not going to command all of you to go to your deaths. So if we all agree to go to the island, then we all agree. If we agree to go to the plane, we'll go to the plane. I will let the group decide as a whole.
Fair enough. Let's go speak with them.
I'm gonna go to, I guess, check the rooms first to see where they are. Because I don't know where everybody is.
Okay. It doesn't take you guys long to get everybody gathered up into one room to talk.
Okay. So everybody's here?
Mm-hmm. You're in one of your rooms that they've provided for you.
So I know we were talking about going to the plane. I spoke with Vanelli a little bit more, and Dorian also did a little bit of research. And we're left with two choices. The plague is a disease, and it's pretty clear it's originating from my home, Arvaco. We can prepare ourselves and protect ourselves as best we can from disease, and go to the island, which is where my mentor is that asked me for help, and see if we can figure out what's going on and defeat it. However, Elaine has also discovered that... Well, I'll let him explain it. He did the research.
The short version is that perhaps what is leading these creatures is a failed god, I suppose. A mechanical entity from a plane of these creatures, a world of them. And when something else was essentially elevated above it, it demanded to be elevated instead, and failing that, it attempted to, I suppose, invade the plane of chaos to correct a problem that it saw, and instead became further twisted by it. Its sense has come here, is my theory, and that is the entity that I believe to be leading this incursion, and has been doing so from the island itself. It doesn't have a name, simply a title, or if it does have a name, we don't know it. I don't particularly care what we call it, as long as we kill it. It's too powerful to banish outright. None of us is strong enough. And I don't know, I can't guarantee that any of us alone, or even together, is strong enough to kill it. But what I will tell you is I'm going, regardless. And I believe Zalbia is as well.
I'm going to.
And I know both of us would appreciate it if you would stand with us.
Well, of
She
course,
came
old
back
partner, I'd go with
because-
you.
Excellent. She came back to save our lives. And if we were really meant to die in that laboratory, then we're living on borrowed time anyway. I say we use it. Who's with us?
So we can either choose to go to the plane, or we can choose to go directly to the island and probably end up battling with a planar creature who is likely completely insane from being touched by the plane of chaos. Maybe our taxes will be there too, along with however many people have been infected, and I don't know if we even have a chance of succeeding.
Alright, and that's one of the places that you want to go?
It's where the problem is. We could put the fire out at the source, hopefully.
I much prefer the fire you can put out far away from you.
Believe me, if I had that option. I'd rather be casting spells at it from a neighboring dimension rather than going there, but these are our choices.
I don't know, I mean, I think that if there's a potential for an ally in this other plane, I think that maybe that's a good shout. So,
I agree, but I don't know that we have the time.
The other issue also is that Vinali's great and an incredible archmage, and he runs a college, but he's never teleported anyone to a plane before. He's been to the island, so the chances of something going wrong, although slim, are slightly larger when trying to go to the plane.
what's your alternative?
Well, if something goes wrong, I can get us back, but
I mean, I'm just saying that, like,
that's
if we
assuming
go...
we live long enough to try it.
I'm just
And
saying,
I'll
if we go to
end
the
up in the
island
same
and
place.
fail, then, you know, the world ends. If we go to
But
the
at that point,
plane
it
and
becomes someone else's
fail...
problem.
Exactly. So, but if we go to the plane and fail, then it still becomes someone else's problem to go to the island. And I'm thinking
Alright.
we'd stand a much better chance of going to the island if we had, you know, other planar creatures in support, obviously.
Now, quick question. I'm assuming that we know how this plague is transmitted.
It's a disease, and it's through touch.
So,
We think.
what's to say that even if we did go to the plane and get backup from the good Madron, that them being touched by the bad Madron wouldn't turn them?
That's true. We could be
I
creating
I
more enemies
expect
than
part
allies.
of the reason that they left or were excised from Mechanus is because of that exact problem. They don't want them there any more than we do.
We're only hoping that the plane of order can offer us insider help. I don't think we can expect them to.
Unless we could somehow convince them to help us sequester the island somewhere, I don't know, perhaps in a pocket plane or the astral sea somewhere, and
Well,
kick this can down the road.
if this disease is being created from a divine being, if we stop the divine being that's creating it, perhaps it will cease to exist.
It would at least cease to want to infect anything else, because it would be the hive mind that would die. They would have no desire to do anything more.
That's the hope, anyway. The
And my
worst
other
idea
question,
is that one of its minions could be elevated into its place somehow, and I don't really know how that process works.
is, they are a hive mind. Could
Yes.
not said hive mind communicate cross planes?
Do
Don't
I know
believe
that,
so.
Josh?
There is
I mean,
magic.
I know they commune within Mechanus, but
Yes, they
they
do.
can't automatically bridge that gap, can they?
There is magic that would allow them to do it with a chance of failure, but
But it's the same spell type that I use.
it wouldn't
No,
be.
I don't believe that they can. It would... If they open themselves to it, yes, but it's the sort of thing where they would have to specifically work at it. Otherwise, it's a matter of proximity. The space between worlds is just too far a bridge to... too fast of a gulf to bridge. Not without specific magic.
So then the leader must be on this plane.
I'm assuming it's on the island, since that seems to be where all this trouble started.
At the very least, the island is a good place to start, if nothing else.
I'm concerned it may finish there. But hopefully in our favor.
I have no plans to die today.
Well, we need to decide as a group. So plane or island?
I vote
Can I
island.
flip a coin? Heads being island, tails being plane.
Okay.
You would leave this to a flip of a coin?
Yeah. It's like fate telling you what to do. What do I get for
Sylvia's-
flipping the coin?
Sylvia's just
Well, you flip a coin.
You can roll a
1d2.
You can roll a d6 and odds being one side and evens being the other.
You got heads.
Island it is. I vote for island.
That seems to be the popular consensus. I'll go wherever everybody else goes.
So what is it? I'm sorry, I didn't hear what Yushira said. Is it island? Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3.
All but one of us so far.
So Ragnar is the only one that wants the plane, or what was Dorian's choice?
The plane was originally my idea, but I agree with you. We're running out of time, and I don't know that we can rely on them to assist us. We know, at least we hope we know, what we're fighting. We might as well try to shoot for the head. And if we can destroy it, we may be able to contain this plague at the very least.
Well, It looks like it's island then. Ragnar? Are you okay with that decision?
Yeah, sure.
Then we need to make sure we're protected from disease, and we can be on our way.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, Mishikal protects me from disease. I don't know about the rest of you.
Oh,
There are items
I'm
that
protected.
can do that.
I'm covered as well.
I'm not. I'm going to go specifically look for a pendant or something that protects from disease.
I've got one.
It's a shame I'm not playing Clara anymore.
Okay, so you're
Jandar
Sorry
is
for more
also
shopping.
protected.
I'm sure that I swear that's all I need.
Unless
That's what they
unless his
all say
glowing runes
every
protect
time.
what?
And if What?
Jandar is not protected against disease unless the glowing runes on his body also do that.
I'm gonna look for 3 of the same thing if I can to buy.
You're gonna
enough
look for
everything.
3 of the periapts of health.
Oh, is that what it is? I don't know.
Yeah.
Sure.
There's
Is it
a
gonna be
couple
$1
of you
million?
that have those. You want 3 of them? It's gonna be minus your discount for being a professor here.
It's for science.
750
Cover you
gold
if
for
you
the
need
3
it.
of them. Which is
How much?
really good because some of the party paid like $500 or 500 gold apiece.
So I have 63 plat,
That's
5
630.
5 E.
You're covered.
What?
You're mostly covered for it. That's
Clipper
630
can
gold.
pay for that if you need him to.
Yeah,
I'm not
with
gonna be
Clipper's,
like, yo,
with Clipper's
kinda
Jesus
pay for my
boat.
shit.
Well, he's probably with you. If
Okay.
Clipper sees Zalbia like looking through her purse, counting coins, he's just gonna give the shopkeeper, what was it, 750 gold?
Mm-hmm.
He's just gonna give the shopkeeper 75 platinum.
Clipper, you don't have to do that. I think I have enough in here. She's
Clipper
like
just, like-
holding her purse upside down.
Clipper just like shakes his huge bag of platinum.
Where did you get all that? Oh my god. Did they give you a raise here? Do I need to talk about my tenure? I don't need that.
My scroll.
Oh, you sold it? Oh. I will pay you back. Assuming we make it back.
If you want.
I won.
Oh, whoops.
Hang on. I can subtract the 75 platinum from my... Hang on. I'm on a Shaw.
That's not what I wanted to do.
She's gonna hug Clipper like super, super uncomfortably tight.
Clipper will hug back.
And then Zalbia gives a pendant to Jandar and Yashira
Okay.
and
Oh.
myself.
Well, that's mighty kind of you. Do you need something for that?
No, just no. It's yours. And then that's everybody, right? Is now protected against disease.
Yeah. You put it on and you feel a wave of warmth wash over you, and any disease that you had, any sickness that you had, kind of just goes away.
Too bad it's unidentified.
It won't be soon.
Well, that's foreboding.
By the way, Clipper, if anything happens to me and I don't make it back, or I make it back and I'm like 70, my office is yours.
I don't know what to say.
That's okay. And then she's gonna, I guess, if everybody's like together, we should go to the office to talk to Vanelli and go.
Dorian's waiting in the teleportation room.
So
Oh
impatient.
yeah, teleportation room. That's what I meant.
Clipper will go to assist with the ritual if possible.
Okay. Hang on, I'm identifying items for people.
Hmm.
What are you trying to do? Everybody should be immune to disease now. Except
Oh,
for Elaine, are you immune?
I have my own periaptive health.
Do you?
I bought it last time for 450 gold because, former student.
Man, I got a good deal.
Did I not give it to you?
I subtracted the gold. I certainly.
There it is. Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna give Salvia my broom.
Here's all my useful shit, so then that way everyone else can use it now.
I'm just gonna like hold it out to you and stay safe.
I will bring this back along with 750 gold. And it's been my pleasure working with you, Clipper.
Mine as well. See you soon.
Yes.
Say fly. And I point at the broom.
She like holds it out and says, "Fly."
It lifts up.
You know, I've always wanted to try running this thing. I just never said anything before.
Be careful.
While Asha is waiting with Dorian in the teleportation room, Dorian unslings a second bag from his shoulder and hands it over to Asha. Here you go. Use this in good health, would you?
What is it?
Put it this way. If you ever needed to move house, it would be quite useful.
Is there anything in it?
Not at the moment. But it's bigger on the inside.
What are you giving her?
My second bag of holding. The one we found with all the money in it.
That's really useful. So I have to make sure this thing doesn't get pierced or poked, right?
Well, do your best.
I won't put any weapons in there, I guess.
Well, be mindful. And if you do, make sure they're in a scabbard of some kind.
Right.
Anyway.
I'm gonna start dumping my silver in it.
Okay.
Gotta keep that stuff safe, man.
Yeah.
I'll put my rope in. My spectator eye stalks.
Forgot about those things. You have so much stuff. Okay, who's going? What characters are?
Asha's going.
Shaw's going. Clipper's not.
Clipper's gonna stay behind. I mean, it makes sense for me not to work with two characters, and also for Clipper to stay behind and help with the ritual.
Yeah.
Salvi is going.
Okay.
We're all going.
Oh, of course, the Endar's going.
Okay.
We're all
Just want to
going.
clarify. Everybody's going except for Clipper.
Yeah, he's not invited.
Okay. All right.
Only his money.
Yeah, if he dies, he's the one who has all the money apparently, aside from Sawyer, I
It's
guess.
all right. He can plan some lavish funerals for us.
Josh, I just need to know the second that Clipper is no longer a playable character.
No.
Ah, come on!
Can
He's-
Salvia
he's-
tell that Ragnar is carrying anything or that he looks suspicious or has stuff that he didn't have before?
What do you want me to roll?
Make a perception check, and this would be it would be sleight of hand.
Sure.
And see how well you hid the stuff on your person.
Christ balls. Fuck.
Yeah, Yeah, fucking OP.
Mhm.
No, you really can't.
I think
All right.
I think it's time for you to use some magic on him. Just saying. I mean,
I mean, that'd be a
Even
bit
your
uncalled
passive,
for.
even your passive perception of 21 isn't enough.
so stupid.
Mhm.
21 passive perception, like seriously?
I mean, I
Okay.
offered to roll whatever. I mean, he
Yeah.
chose sleight of hand.
Yep.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Should have been deception, not sleight of hand, but you know.
He's hiding
Well, I
things
mean,
on his person. He's not really
yeah,
trying
I
to
wasn't-
deceive anybody.
Yep.
I mean, I could have done
Oh,
stealth too. Anyway,
Speaking of which, at some point during this, I also need to reacquire the artifact that I slipped into Jandal's pocket last session.
oh, well, that's up to you. So you guys meet in the teleportation circle room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm there. I mean, I've been there.
Okay, the Archmage steps in. He looks like he's questioning what he's about to do. He just looks at all of you. Are you sure about this?
Nope.
Right.
Oh, wait. I mean, yes.
As sure as we can ever be, because time is of the essence.
I'm sure.
I'm
Dorian
sure.
just nods and looks grim.
I'm gonna use my hat to look like someone else.
He just
What
kind of
would you want to look like?
he just kind of tilts his head and nods. Yeah, what do you look like?
Have I seen one of these Modrons yet?
He
He didn't go with us to the.
It's
I don't think I
not,
have, so.
it's not a humanoid.
Yeah, I am gonna look like a dwarf.
A dwarf. Okay.
A very
Fuck
tall
it.
dwarf.
Well, no, there's just you can put your hand over my head.
Yeah. You would put your hand over the dwarf's head and run into Ragnar's body.
You also only appear like a foot shorter than you are.
Yeah. So if Ragnar's really tall, it's
Ragnar's not really
gonna be a tall dwarf because you can only appear a foot shorter than.
He's not super tall. He's only like 5'9".
It's still a big dwarf.
It's a tall dwarf, but it may be passable.
You're a big, bulky dwarf.
You can be as
Well,
wide
you're
as
a
you
big
are
bulky
tall.
tiefling, but you don't hear me calling you names.
You're tall for a dwarf, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, well, you're not. So suck
No,
it.
I'm not.
You are ready.
Shaw's not very tall.
I cast mage armor. And
You activate the effect on your sheet.
oh yeah.
The Archmage just looks over at Clipper. Ready?
Thank you for my time at the Arcani. I cherished every moment I was here.
It's been good working with you. I hope in the future that we can still do that.
I hope so too.
Did it not go? I don't have. Why don't you have mage armor?
I thought it did.
It's because she doesn't have a set of self.
Yep,
Oh,
that's on you. Now we
okay.
click it. And that takes up one of your spells. Okay. Awesome. Now you are more protected. Do you want Do you want to go toward the edge of the island and work your way in, or do you want to be put down in the city center?
City center. Let's just get into it.
Jandar has his oath bow in his hand, and he's stretching the string, making sure it's good to go.
As I do that, I pat him on the back and then put my hand in his pocket where I put the stuff earlier so I can take that out.
Okay. I'm not even gonna make you roll.
No, I'll roll.
You can't make him roll for anything.
No, I'll make him roll. No, I'll roll just in case I fuck it up. Let's be fair about it.
Yes.
Sleight of hand check then.
Yeah, so fucked up.
Jandar, do you
It
have a
could have been
chance?
once.
Not likely.
Okay.
That would be what, a perception check?
Yeah. I mean, he put it there to begin with. That's the only reason I'm letting him
I'd
do
have
it.
to roll a 20, and that'd be a 27. I wouldn't beat him.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I could
Oh,
roll
geez.
decent, it would be great.
Okay.
Although if I rolled a 20, I could use my inspiration.
Yeah.
To,
If you wanted to waste it on.
right, but not going to do that, so.
Okay.
In these matters, I don't know. I don't know what would be better. Does anyone have a suggestion?
I mean, is there a place we can go in the city to hide? Because if not, then I suggest going outside the city so we can scout and observe and learn.
Boring.
Or do you want to
I say
die?
we head straight in and just hit it right off the bat. Just get in there and destroy this thing.
We'll certainly have the element of surprise if we do that.
Can you
Yeah.
tell him?
No one would be. They would never think anyone would be stupid enough to just jump in the middle of the city centre and occupied city surrounded by people who would die.
And that's why
Exactly.
it's
I'll never
very
see it coming.
logical.
I could attempt to pull them away.
How?
That sounds ideal. How?
I could go as well and put myself in a different location.
Are you sure you'll be safe?
No.
This,
No, do not risk your life for
what I'm saying is this.
what we
I
are
mean,
doing.
This will be very dangerous, but we could certainly use your help.
The world
Can
is
you
at
get-
stake. People are dying.
Can you get back safely? Do you have a way to get back? Is it?
He pats his spell book. I've got my ways.
Then here's my suggestion. Create the distraction, draw them to you, and get out as fast as possible. Do not engage. Just give us enough time to get where we have to be, and then leave.
I will do what I can. I'll send you first. Find a house or something to hide in. You'll know when the distraction has been made.
All right.
Thank you.
He just nods at Clipper and Clipper, go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Dang it.
Oh,
The dice are not kind to me tonight.
you are not alone there.
I mean, you rolled a 17 last time.
You rolled a 17.
As you
Well,
guys gather hands, the world around you fades.
I stole your stone.
The world fades to darkness. You see nothing. You can't see each other. You do feel each other. Got hands grasped. And in the distance, a small light gets larger and larger and larger, coming at you in incredible speed. And as quickly as the world faded away, you are slammed onto the cobblestone roads of Urvak O. You look around you, and to a lot of you who have never been here before, even the architecture is enough to send you into culture shock. There's gears and cogs on just about everything. Everything's moving, the buildings rotate. Sections of the city move as a whole. And you realize that those of you who are not from here and did not grow up here will have a hard time navigating this city. Even if you're trained.
Even the birds are mechanical.
Hey Josh, check your private messages.
Little did he know, Clifford jumped in the last moment so he can successfully navigate the entire city.
Having looked at a map once sometime within the last month.
Well, the funny thing about maps of Urvak O is that they're only right twice a day.
That's awesome.
God, this sounds like a magnificent city.
Home sweet home.
The answer to your question is yes.
Great.
And Josh, I did a roll in the tower for you.
You're fine.
Okay.
When I see the city, I'll turn to Zalvia and be like, so, this is where you got that watch, huh?
Yes, it is. This is where I grew up.
Is it always like this?
That
Or...
explains a lot.
But like
Why
how?
she ticks with every step she takes.
Zalbia, you look around. What was once a lively and vibrant place, other than the sound of cogs and gears and wheels turning, there are no people here. There's no wildlife. You hear the watchtower chime 3 times.
This isn't right. It's 3 o'clock, and there should be a lot more going on.
Yeah, it's almost like, there's a infestation of enemies here.
I mean,
Where is your mentor's house? Maybe we should start there.
Can
Is
I
everything
look
always
at
so
the sun and
clocky?
see if it is actually 3 o'clock?
Make a survival check.
It's too bad Clipper's not here because he would know if it's actually 3 o'clock or not.
So, Zabi, what does your pocket watch say?
No, it's not.
Interesting.
I take out my pocket watch. What time does it say it is on my pocket watch?
Well, did you have it set for... Because the time's going to be different depending on where you're at.
Right, but I would know the difference in time zones, wouldn't I? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh.
It's off. It
You
should...
haven't taken it off of airplane mode yet.
It should be about... It should be about 10 in the morning.
Okay, so does... Oh, wait, we haven't said anything yet, never mind.
it's not set right. No, it's not being. Maintenance hasn't been done. Yet. This is not right.
Is the water around here blue? Or red, I mean?
You're in the middle of the island. You see no water. You are surrounded by buildings.
I'm uncomfortable.
Okay, so, are there any guards or anything about?
Perception checks.
Checks. I heard that plural.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. All around.
Finally!
Yeah, there you go. Ooh. Oh, damn.
Well, at least I got my one out of the way.
Yeah, now's a good time to get out.
I'm wearing a helmet.
You can't see Purple.
Let's see what we got. Oh my. All right, so Zalbia, Yashira, Elaine, and Captain Ragnar. You guys look around and there's no guards. You do hear Ragnar, Elaine, and Zalbia. You do hear footsteps in the distance, like metal scraping across stone.
Interesting. Does that so?
We need to go. We need to go. We need to go.
Okay. Is there a good house that would give us a potential vantage point? Are we in like a courtyard, I guess, or?
You're in the middle of a street.
I'm gonna
and
head.
it looks like residential houses on either side.
Okay. Is there a house that would look like it would give us good vantage points for like the street?
Yeah. Most of these houses have windows.
Okay.
So one of 2 stories.
Okay, let's just go in
It looks
one.
like all of them.
Cool. Let's just go in one.
The closest one.
Yeah,
Okay. Make stealth checks.
I got it.
Be a joint. We'll take the average.
Yeah, but I got mine.
Oh wow, that
It's
was
alright,
actually
I got a
really
nat
good.
one.
Wait,
Holy shit!
Yeah.
How did I roll that? That's amazing.
that was really good
Balancing out the
considering I'm
averages
wearing
here.
heavy armor. I'm stealthier than almost half of you guys.
Okay. Almost.
Man, I'm stealthier than
You-
2 of you.
As a group, move very.
Oh, night Steve, that's great.
And I'm wearing heavy armor, mind you.
Yeah, so yours would have been at disadvantage too, unless
Mithril.
Yeah, it's mithril. You're fine. As a group, you move quietly. Those of you who are better at this than others are pointing out to those who are not moving very quietly that, maybe you should try this, and your footsteps won't sound so loud. Things like that, guiding the others. But you do you'd make it to a building.
Is it locked?
Doesn't seem like it.
Cool. I will attempt to open it. Actually, no. I'll check. Should I check for traps or just open it? I will check for traps.
Make an investigation check. Seems fine.
Cool. I open.
The door opens.
Awesome. Alright, Connor, guys, get in.
Suddenly alarms go off.
Is there anything inside of the house?
You open the door and usher people in.
I immediately go to the top floor and keep an eye on the street.
Okay. As
I'm gonna
you
barricade the door as best as I can.
Okay.
I'm gonna perception check the inside of the house and see what we find.
You look throughout the house. You're barricading the door, and Ragnar's keeping an eye out on the street.
When we must get out, FYI, just so.
Yeah.
Can I go upstairs, whatever the highest floor is?
Yeah, you'd be with Ragnar then.
Oh.
It's up on the second floor.
Jandar would also be up watching.
Okay, so I want you 3 to make just perception checks, and then Ashaw will be
Oh my god.
we'll say
3
just
natural ones in a row.
wow.
I know. Where's my
just
halfling? God damn it, am I missing Claire all of a sudden?
Wow.
We'll say Ashaw, give me a strength check, and that's just to barricade the door. And Elaine, you go throughout the house, and it looks like this was a residence at one point. There's dust collected on things. There's dinnerware set on the table, but it looks like it's thrown about. There's old food still there. One of the chairs is knocked over. Whoever was here left in a hurry.
And they're long gone, judging by the dust and the
Yeah.
spoilage.
Yeah.
How far are we distanced from my mentor's home?
Your mentor's home, you know exactly where you are in the city. And depending on the time of day, your mentor's home is either all the way across town or just a few streets over.
And since it's around 10 in the morning, how close is it?
Right now, it's probably, we'll say it's somewhere in between there. You've got a few city blocks before you would be able to get to your mentor's house.
I mean,
And
if
how
the
long would
clockwork
I-
of the clock is out of whack, it could mean that the building's clockwork is out of whack too. So
It's possible.
Can I tell if it's just not been wound correctly or something, but it's still like...
Perhaps it's very chaotic.
Make an intelligence check.
How does my barricade look?
Shoddy at best.
I'm gonna try again if I can.
So, based on your knowledge of the city, it seems Tyler may not have been that far off. It looks like the gears in the inner workings are turning in a chaotic manner. They're not... It's not the same. It's not working as clockwork anymore.
It's
I'm
not
all
working
about
as
this
intended?
Clockwork City.
It's
I'm
not
figuring
working
all
as-
the shit out.
It's not working as intended at all.
Devs, I think we need a bug fix.
If I...
I mean, would it be possible
I guess
to
we are the
like
bug fix.
wait here until the house comes into the area, or?
That's what I was
Perhaps
just going
we
to
could
ask. Can I...
Try turning it on and off again.
Have you tried changing the battery recently?
It's possible that you could wait for that, but in the distance you hear a series of explosions.
As one does.
Oh, interesting.
Do we see a bunch of...
And those of you
mechanized-
who are on the top floor, in the distance, you can see atop of some of the buildings what looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 fireballs go off in rapid succession.
Okay, what kind
I
of?
glance at the others on my floor and say, well, that sounds like our distraction.
Oh yes.
And those of you on top, after those fireballs go off, in the midst of the fireballs, you can see small, little, blocky bodies getting thrown through the air. And
Wow.
an entire legion of modrones, or monodrones. The first time you guys have actually seen them. At first glance, they don't look that imposing. They're small creatures,
There's so many.
but there are so many of them. You look by, and as they march, heading in the direction of the explosions, you see 20, 50, 100, 200 march by.
Oh, shit.
I come up the stairs and join the watchers.
How, like, what do they look like? I guess I'm still struggling to understand what.
It's
Sure.
a cube with legs and arms. And a single eye.
I will show you
Please do.
what the monodrone looks like.
I think. If I remember right. Oh, it's not a
That
cube.
is a monodrone.
Oh my god, they're so cool! I want one.
Yay, runtime error.
Oh no.
It's a sphere with a single eye in the middle, 2 legs, 2 arms, and
It's
2
like
wings.
a
and a
dwarf, like one of the dwarven things in Skyrim.
It looks like Mike Wachowski if he was metal.
Yeah, kinda.
With wings.
Mike Wazowski.
So the monodrone is different than the mod drone.
Well, it's a type of
Modrone is the race of creatures.
Oh.
You've got monodrones, duodrones, tridrones, quadrones. There's all
Okay.
kinds, all sorts. But these are the ones you see marching by.
Okay.
Do they all look uniform? Like, are they like going all together, or do they look like they have like individual patterns?
They're definitely out of step.
Okay.
They're chaotic.
They are not marching as one. I mean, they're together, they're lined up, but it's not
It
pretty.
is not well organized.
Correct.
They're
Are
marching in
they-
break steps so they don't destroy the cobblestone. That's all.
Have they all passed?
It takes a good 3 minutes for all of them to pass by, and those of you who have been in the armed guard guesstimate that maybe 500 have marched by.
Guys,
So
if we're gonna move, we need to move now. I think we should go to my mentor's home.
Do you know which way?
Follow me.
Okay.
2 more fireballs go off in the distance, and
Hurry up.
a good 30 of these things get thrown into the air.
Cool.
She's like
So
waiting for them to
when
come
I see them
downstairs.
go in the air, do they look like they're destroyed, or can I tell if they like fall down and get right back up?
It's pretty far away. Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Because we all know how I've been rolling so far.
That's okay. You've
Except
had all
for
these
seven.
ones. It's natural 20 time.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
Oh my fucking
Oh,
god!
Wow.
Wow, how did you do that?
I feel like I need to be rolling these ones when I do the fucking magic wild surge thing. But of course,
You're-
no.
You know what's happening is you're having summoning sickness.
That's
Apparently.
true.
You
That's what this is. It's summoning
You've
sickness.
It's not jet lag. It's not jet
through
lag.
the
No,
portal,
no.
and
It's
you're
really-
just you're not enjoying the after effects of the trip.
It's magical jet lag.
It's magical jet lag. That's exactly what this is.
Josh, do I know if they're being destroyed?
It's ridiculous.
I rolled a 19 and an 18 with disadvantage, so
It's amazing.
So Elaine can tell you that, yeah, they're pretty much dead.
yeah. Those
Cool. So
are
fire is effective against them. Cool. Got it. Noted.
good to
Shelby
know.
is
Fireball's
waiting.
effective against most things.
Waiting for.
Well, I don't know. I figured because it was metal, maybe it was just like, ugh, I cool off a
You
bit
guys-
and I'm good.
No, no.
Do you guys
good.
Fireball
start to
is the best
move,
spell.
or
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can make
we're-
a pretty
we're on the
decent
move.
fireball, can't you? As we head down the stairs.
Potentially.
okay?
Good.
Make stealth checks for me. And Zalbia, I'm gonna need you to lead the way. You,
Oh my
and since you're the only one who knows the city, you'll get advantage. Survival checks,
Oh, fuck.
because it is a little bit different than you remembered.
Wait,
I
rolling?
also have
Okay, sorry.
Urgos, who is going to quietly.
Oh, it's just
Like-
Zalbia on the survival.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. I thought it was
That's
everyone, but she got advantage or something.
Wait, first I have to do stealth.
Yes, you need to stealth first.
Oh fuck. And then advantage on survival.
Oh, there
There
we
you
go.
go.
Jesus, thank you, Jesus.
At least we know where we're going.
Okay, so let's check out these
Whether or not we get there.
13, 15, 32, 7, 8, 4. Oh,
There's a 32 in there.
there is a 32 in there.
Okay. Okay.
So how we doing on balance?
Hey man, I got it.
It balances out. You guys,
Oh my God.
you're right there. But that was super high stealth checks from Ragnar really help.
Take
Just
them on.
bringing up the party average there, Tom.
Yeah.
You know that
Hey
double
man, hey
proficiency.
man. I'm usually the one bringing it down, so it's about time.
Tom, you know what's happening right now. You know what it really is. It's not magical jet lag. You've passed the curse on to Michelle. The curse is finally broken. It's Michelle now.
I farmed up to Winston in Serenity, and I farmed up to Michelle here.
So,
I'm gonna equip the mace of artifact breaking.
you get the Mace of
Nice.
Smiting out?
Yes,
Okay.
the mace of metal smashy.
Essentially, yeah. You, as you're walking through the city, you get the mace out. And to get to your mentor's house.
Natural.
Yeah. To get to your mentor's house, you pass through one of the market squares. There are a few of them in the city. It's not a small city, and it takes you a good 10 minutes just walking through to get where you're going. The market square looks like it has been abandoned, demolished. It's like the people here were caught by surprise. There are corpses laying about, decaying.
Zelvia's really not, like, she's visibly affected by that.
Can I tell how long they've been dead?
You can make a medicine check to see.
Why not nature?
Because it's to do with health.
Right,
I could see this falling under nature as well.
Sure.
Dead
Decom.
bodies are natural.
Yeah, you
Yep.
can roll nature.
Not like it helps much, but at least I'm proficient in nature.
Somewhere between 2 weeks to a month.
So I will relay that they've been dead for that long.
Do I
Roughly.
recognize any of the bodies, or are they too far decomposed?
As you're going through, you try to see if you will recognize any of them. I'm not gonna
Just
make you
quick-
roll. You have an insane passive perception. You could literally just look at them as you run by.
Yes, then.
There are a couple that you saw in the square regularly when buying produce and other things in normal daily life. But nobody that you knew well.
Okay. I won't.
Yet.
Yeah. I'll just keep going then. I'm not gonna say anything or do anything. Just keep going to the house.
Josh certainly does love killing characters from your backstory. I'm very well aware.
That's why I made all the characters in my backstory disposable.
You get to the house. A once grand 4-story building. It looks like the roof and the top floor are gone. You're not sure what caused it. It does look like magic of some sort, but you're not sure exactly what.
Could I roll an Arcana check to figure this out?
You can try. Anybody who's trained in Arcana can roll it to see if they might know what was caused this type of destruction.
There we fucking go.
Zalbia's-
I'd be willing to bet that her mentor just like said, "Okay, I'm out."
Zabia, seeing this, you're too distressed to really think clearly about what's going on. Yashira, though, it looks like the way the wood and the stone and the glass are all cut off at like the same line. It looks like some sort of disintegration energy.
Makes sense. Okay. Could I tell from like which direction it might have been cast from?
From the inside, coming out.
Oh.
Once you see that, you start to look at some of the other buildings, and there are scorch marks on the other buildings.
Similar or dissimilar?
Similar, and you would...
All coming from inside those buildings as well?
No. Coming from inside this building that Zabi has led you all to.
Oh, okay. But you said
It's
I
coming
saw
from
scorch
inside
marks
the
on other
house.
buildings?
You did. It looks like the blast may have hit them.
Oh, so it might have originated here. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Benny?
Huh?
Benny? And I'm gonna go up to the door. Is like the door wide open or is it closed?
It is standing open.
I'm just gonna walk in and start looking around for anything or anyone.
Okay.
I will follow her in, protecting her back.
I'll follow after Jandar.
I'll follow after a shot.
I'll follow after Lane.
I'll hang outside, keeping an eye on the street.
And pretending to
Okay.
be a Madron.
I could do that now. Yes.
No, wait, it's not a
It's not a humanoid. It's gotta be a
Ah,
humanoid.
dang it.
You still look like a dwarf.
If
Sorry.
you could cast Alter Self on yourself, that would be
I
a different
cannot.
story.
You look around the first floor, and it looks like some sort of a struggle took place here. In the kitchen, there's knives embedded into the wooden sections of the wall, like they were thrown.
Can I try using my cantrip to send a message to him to see if he's close by?
What's the range on that?
60 feet, I
No.
think. Or
Yeah.
maybe 120. Very, very small. It's within feet.
I'm looking.
Sure, what do you say?
Benny, I made it. I'm here. Are you here? 120 feet. Yeah.
You don't get anything back.
Do you have sending? Can
I will head upstairs, checking the upstairs every floor.
Okay. And what
Can
do
I
you,
have? Okay.
Sending. I can
real
try it.
quick? What are you trying to sense, Shasha?
It's just if it's consecrated or desecrated, and if there are any fiends, undead, or fae around. I think that's what it is.
No.
Or celestial fiends or undead.
No. Within 60
Within
feet
60
of you, right?
feet of me. Yep.
Nothing. It's not consecrated or desecrated. None of those types of creatures are around.
Okay. I
And-
can't help them.
Yashira?
Yeah. So I was gonna say, could I have Zalvi? Like, is it possible to have someone really describe to me exactly like who they look like, who they were, etc., and then try to cast sending to them myself?
You can try.
Okay. So I'll go up to Zalia and be like, all right, tell me everything you know about your mentor. That would help me be able to then cast sending to him. Because I think maybe we know that, we'll know a little bit more, and that's like a little bit more fail-proof.
Well, he's about this tall, and he's really old, and he has not all of his teeth, but some of them are. It's great, but
Oh, shit.
he really
Sorry,
likes
I don't.
tea.
Sorry, I don't have sending.
Oh.
JK. Thought I did. I really thought I did. I
Rip.
thought I did.
Elaine, can't you do that?
Yeah.
I
So
can.
did the same with the lane.
All right, and he always gave me tea, but he would put pepper in it, and it made me
Ew.
sneeze. And he had glasses, and she just describes like all the stuff he wore, and
He's a very stereotypical old gnome wizard.
I picture all of those things in my head, and I try to imagine the circumstances that whomever lived here, I assume the same gnome, might have found themselves under, first on
Oh,
a daily basis and then during the attack.
would it help if if you help this, he gave it to me, and she like takes out her pocket watch.
I delicately take the pocket watch.
She's
Yes.
not letting go of it. She's just saying you can set your hand on it.
All right. I lay my hand over yours and over the pocket watch and say, yes, this will help. And I focus on the gnome that owned this pocket watch and try to breathe life into the image in my head, and I cast Sending.
What message do you send out into the ether?
What was his name again?
Finny, hang on. I gotta say it fully.
Finny
Finny Jammer Dazzlebrain.
Finny Jammer. My name is Elaine. I'm here with Zalbia. We've come to your home. Help us.
A moment passes. No response.
Did I feel the spell take hold, or... I wait a moment, and then I release the watch. I think we may be too late for him.
Or he's on a different plane.
Also possible, and given that he was a wizard of some ability, that's what I'm hoping.
But no way to tell. I mean, it'd be, yeah, one or the other.
Oh, right. I need to research then. And she just immediately starts looking at everything. If there's any clue or like anything that he might have left behind to tell her what to do or where he might be if she ended up arriving, anything that would mean something to her.
Ragnar, do you think you could help her find any signs? I'll keep watch while you do what you need to.
I can certainly try.
Make investigation checks.
I have an idea
So
you'll be
search
better
the
at
house.
it than I.
The two of you search the room, or the house, what's left of it, and there is part of the top floor left. It's just the roof, and most of it got blown away. You search the house, and once you finally get up to the top floor, you can see bits and pieces of mechanical arms and mechanical bodies laying about. It's curious. The arms and legs are purposefully placed to form a single word.
Oh, what's the word?
Run.
Oh. I mean, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but yeah.
Would I have not already seen this? Because I was exploring the floors.
What did
Remember?
you got? What did you
Oh,
get?
I didn't roll anything. You didn't say anything for me to
Oh,
roll.
sorry.
Because I was clearing the
We'll
building.
say you were up there looking at it when they walked in.
That is Margaret Light.
Is there anywhere? Okay, so knowing it says run, is there anywhere Zalvia would know specifically that they would run to if they were in danger? Like, is there
Well,
a place?
It is in Gnomish. It's not.
Okay.
You're the only one who can actually make out what it says. I believe you're the only one who speaks Gnomish.
I can't.
Okay.
At least I'm pretty sure you speak Gnomish. Could be wrong. Yeah,
Me?
yeah.
Oh, I speak Gnomish.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. It is in Gnomish, so you were the only one who actually make out what it says. And generally, you know him fairly well. If he's communicating in his native tongue, normally it means that bad things have happened. He doesn't normally use Gnomish unless something really bad's happened, and it could mean a number of things. It could mean that he's it could mean that he's run himself. He's left. It could mean that he's no longer around and he's giving you a warning. It could mean that he attempted to go back to his homeland.
I'm going to look for any gnome-sized scorch marks.
Gnome-sized scorch marks? I mean, the entire room's blown away. It's going to be hard to differentiate anything. But you can make an investigation check. You can try.
So this says to run. There's nothing else here.
Cool. So why are we still here?
There we go. Roll the investigation check.
It's too difficult to differentiate between the marks around the edges of the room and the scorch marks on the floor and everything. It's just it's too hard to tell.
So it wasn't nat 20. Gotcha.
Nope.
Can I look specifically for any residual magic that he would have left? Like not the scorch mark spells, but anything else that he left, just anything. I don't know. I'm desperate.
Yes. Make an Arcana check.
Oh my god! Ugh.
You don't
You're
see
just
anything.
very distressed at the moment.
Don't you have advantage on these or something?
Only when I'm looking at. Well, oh yeah. If I'm looking for something magical, I do. I forgot.
It's it's when you're investigating the nature of a magical object or device, not when you're looking for something.
Okay. Well.
Sorry.
That's okay. It was worth it. Zalbia's just going to stand there staring at the gnomish word for run and look like at a total loss. She's like, I don't know what to do now.
I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but running
To where?
to find the dude that we came here to kill.
A Clipper. Roll me percentage.
It's a Shaw.
Rasha?
No, Clipper.
Oh.
Wait. What?
Mm-hmm. Clipper dead.
I feel like I would have cast fly at some point.
Yeah, they can fly. Yeah.
As soon as you become a corpse, I'm looting you.
do we
You
get,
and the Archmage are flinging fireballs around. Various other spells for your distraction, and he sees that some of them are getting rather close for comfort to you, and decides that now would be a good time to teleport away.
Great.
Grabs a hold of you and does just that.
Okay.
But not before one of them touches you.
Dun, dun,
Is there
dun.
any way before it touches me that I can cast gaseous form on myself?
Roll initiative.
Dang it.
You can make
It's an action.
hang on.
Misty
Make
Step?
Clipper. I need Clipper to make
I don't have Misty Step.
a Constitution saving throw as you guys teleport away.
Oh, jeez, I'm great at those, guys. Don't worry.
I believe in you, Clipper. There
I
you go.
told you. I'm great at those. My huge +1 bonus.
Hey man, that 17 did it for you.
Great.
Potentially.
Okay.
That's the DM contemplating the DC just
You-
there.
No, I know what the DC is.
It's probably 20.
He's just contemplating how he's going to tell you Clipper's dead now.
You
I feel like if Clipper dies, Zalvia is gonna like become completely unhinged.
you feel
You have no idea.
as the two of you,
I
yeah, you
know.
guys have no idea. As you guys teleport away back to the school, you feel that disease is there.
Oh, no.
You're barely holding on right now.
Guess I'll run to the
Go inspect
basement.
the Arcani.
You're
Go buy a
essentially
pendant.
you're essentially making death saves right now.
Alright.
Fuck.
Cut off the arm. Cut off the arm.
Oh, yikes. Don't
You've
inspect the
got
Arcani.
you've got one success, and you need to get 3 successes before you get 3 fails.
Alright, well, either way, I'm gonna run over to the basement
Okay.
if I can.
If
I'm
you
gonna
can,
fly there
if you
since I can fly.
make it there, yeah. So,
I'm flying super fast.
as
faster than my
as
broom
you're
can go.
going, make another saving throw.
Someone do advantage for him. Inspiration.
We on there. Oh, fucking there you go, bud.
Okay.
Oh, phew.
You're holding it off.
I
Back
don't
to the
think
main
there's
party.
anything I can do.
Bum, bum, bum.
I'm sorry, Michelle.
The
I'm
explosions.
sorry.
The explosions in the distance finally stop.
Okay.
Should we start moving?
Yes.
Probably.
I don't know where though. Can we tell where they're coming from or where?
Those of you on the top floor, make a perception check.
Those have gone really well for me tonight. Let's see.
Oh, I guess I'm on the top now too, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
I stayed downstairs with Elaine.
I think Elaine had come up.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Zalbia, Ragnar, and Jandar surveying the city. This is one of the tallest houses around,
Despite the missing floors.
despite the missing floors. This is one of the tallest buildings here, and looking around, you can see that even though the entire city is moving as a bunch of smaller and larger cogs and wheels and gears, there is a building that, while it does rotate, is in the center and it does not move its place. Zalbia, you would know that this would be the like the city hall.
City Hall. Do you guys see that building?
No, which
And-
building? Sorry, you're not pointing it out. You're like pointing where?
At City Hall.
But, like, is it that building or you mean that other one? Because like they kind of look the same. No. Oh, okay.
And
So that one over there.
as you're looking at this building, you pointed out there are it's much darker around here than you remember too. Like, even for it being the middle of the day, the closer it seems that you're getting to the center darker it gets.
Sorry, I have dark vision.
And
So
Oh,
flying over the city hall, flying around this building, Zalbia, you can count at least 20 of these things.
oh fuck.
I'm gonna I'm sorry. Can I, as Clipper, change my transmuter stone to give me proficiency in Constitution saving throws?
Yep.
Great, I'm gonna do that.
So
Sorry.
So based on what they saw with Vanali and Clipper, those things aren't necessarily that tough to kill.
doesn't seem like it. But it's a hive mind. You know that as soon as one of them sees you, all of them know you're there.
Also, Fireball is a really good spell, so.
Which
All
level
right.
would that be for? Yeah.
So I'm gonna, still pointing at the city hall, say, I can tell something seems to be going on there. The building isn't moving like the other ones are, but there are like 20 of those things flying around it, standing guard.
I
And
mean,
it's,
can we destroy them without them seeing us?
if we did, it would have to be all at once.
How far
Fireball.
away are we from City Hall?
It's a good mile and a half.
I mean, I do have Fireball.
As do I.
Fireball.
Still, we must get closer.
As you all contemplate your next set of actions, we're gonna go on break.
Bum, bum, bum.
We'll be back 5 to 10 minutes. See you then.
Well, shit.
Audio, unmuting audio. Hey, we're back, everybody.
And
Welcome back to the Dungeon Dweller channel,
we're probably all gonna die.
where everybody's not gonna die.
Everybody is super.
I mean, I feel like I'll be okay.
Captain
We're all gonna die, and then Ragnar will survive, and he'll just be like, "Well,"
They're not players anymore.
and then just
Loot,
fuck off.
loot.
No, I don't carry loot anymore. That was Cade.
I'll remember that if I'm going to die, I'm snapping my oath bow over my knee.
Can't destroy magic weapons with physical power.
I'm gonna stick my swords into my bag of holding and then rip it.
Okay.
And I'll die. That'll be my dying,
I have nothing worth looting,
Just-
so
It's
my dying action.
just push everybody into Elaine's bag of holding, and then put your bag of holding in Elaine's bag of holding.
Listen, that's a last resort.
That'll kill us all.
I was gonna say, won't we die if we
Along
go
with all the
inside that?
Modron in the town.
Along with everything.
I mean,
I mean, the good news is if
Count
we're lucky,
included.
it'll blow half the Modrons into the into the astral
The
plane.
astral
if
plane,
they
where they'll
survive.
affect stuff in the astral plane.
Oh god. Can you
That'd be
imagine
bad.
infected Githyanki?
Oh god, nobody needs that.
Let's not do that.
Okay. So, what have you guys decided? What do you, where
I don't know. We were on break.
I'm thinking we're going to town hall.
there's a town hall meeting. We need to go ask some questions of our politician.
I was gonna say never.
How are we going to approach it though? Because it's a hive mind. If one of us is seen, they'll all know we're here.
Are these houses? Do they have front and back doors?
Mm-hmm.
We will, enter houses through their doors, go through the houses till as close as we can get to the city hall. I mean, using the houses as cover, they won't
Yeah.
see it.
And then what?
I mean,
And then we hope and pray that we can get in and kill the big baddie before the reinforcements come.
don't you think we'll be seen at some point either way?
I mean, we've got to get there eventually, right? I mean, there's no way for us all to be invisible.
I mean, I have the invisibility spell.
I could cast darkness on something I'm carrying.
Could you cast darkness? Yeah, could you cast? Isn't there like some sort of like swath of darkness that could be cast? And I mean, darkness in and of itself could be just suspicious.
No, but
But
what if they can see through magical dark?
A big blob of darkness.
Can
Big
I
blob of
make
darkness
a-
moving through.
Do
It does
I
seem-
know if they can see through darkness?
magical darkness.
Modron?
Yeah. From all of the various examinations and studies I've done.
Make a history check.
Yeah, I know.
Science, bro.
They have true sight.
I head tilt and mention to Asha, I'm fairly certain that they can see through any illusion or transmutation. They can absolutely see through darkness. There's no point to that. The
Okay.
distraction that the Archmage caused for us would be our best bet to keep them away, and
Then we
I
need
don't
to
know
move
how many
now.
minutes we have left before they come back, but we need to make use of this time. We need to get to the city center.
We should just make a beeline then if they're going to see us anyway.
Well, I mean, we should try and avoid it as best we can.
Exactly
Through
what the
houses.
captain said. We should
Yeah,
take
through
care not
houses.
to be seen.
Yeah,
as
let's
best we
do
can.
Jandar's plan. I'll lead, and then if we got in any trouble, at least it'll just be me that gets caught, or Jandar can lead.
Well, and if they do catch you, at least they'll be immediately confused by the fact that they can see you as you are, but also the overlay of whatever that is. And then I keep walking.
What do you mean, whatever that is? I think I look fucking great.
Okay.
So are we going invisible? Is that what we're doing? Or we're just sneaking as normal?
I think they can see him.
We're going through houses.
Oh, right, because they can have true sight, so invisibility wouldn't mean shit. Alright, got it.
Okay, so our best solution, obviously, is to just find some bushes and crouch in them and carry them around.
And then carry, yeah.
Does anyone have any cardboard boxes?
Jandar can do that.
It can't be magical. It has to be mundane.
I mean, if
What
we're
about
gonna
alter
do that, we might
self?
as well have someone like
They're-
go start miming in front of them to distract them.
Elaine,
Like,
they're not intelligent creatures. That could work.
What was the plan? Hang on.
We become bush.
We become what now?
We could find a physical object to bring with us and hide behind.
Elaine just sort of stands there and rubs his chin for a minute and then says,
True sight doesn't see through a
given
block of
the
wood, does it?
circumstances, they're not that bright. I don't have a better plan.
Flipped over table or something.
It might actually work. Do we have furniture we can grab?
Actually, yeah. Can I see if I can like make a cube out of a table with like just a 5-sided cube with no bottom?
Oh my god, are you literally making a freaking cardboard box?
No,
We're going
Oh
solid
my
snake on
God.
these some bitches.
This is our master plan, everybody out there on the internet. We're going to solid snake our way through this shit.
I'm making a wooden box.
You did this, Josh.
Are
you did this.
are you trained in carpentry?
I'm not trained. I did help my dad rebuild his house.
Survival disadvantage.
Ooh, this is gonna be really nice looking, guys.
oh.
You put it together and everything seems fine, and then one of you touches it and it falls over.
Sorry. Look, I just was trying to admire your like craftsmanship, but
Oh, you know what? I think I need nails.
I have heard that those are some like necessary tools, but I also don't know if hammering shit is really necessarily the stuff.
And also,
we
how
expect to do.
much longer do we have to build more stuff? Because there's enough of us here, and the distractions running loose.
Why don't we? I mean, we could just kick over a table and carry it with one side facing toward the direction they're going to come from.
Right, but wouldn't they
They can
find
fly,
a moving
can't they?
table suspicious?
Well, I mean, there's like
Not
stupid.
as long
and
as
then
we
there's,
stop.
Like, straight
I mean,
up
they're not bright enough to really
to know that
figure
a
it
table
out.
can't
typically.
walk by itself.
Josh, are there any bushes, trees?
Everything else here is inanimate
In this area?
entities.
It's no.
No.
Pretty much anything like that's been removed and
Are there any like gears or anything? Like just loose gears laying around?
no, but
That
you
might
could
be the
probably
least
pretty
suspicious
easily
thing.
just pull one off of a building.
Can I do that?
You can try.
I'll help with my blacksmith tools.
There you
I
go.
have a crowbar.
Strength with advantage. You pull a 5-foot tall cog wheel off of the side of a building, and it stops rotating.
Are there any mechanized contraptions that normally make their rounds around the city that would normally still be going, that are still going, that we could imitate?
I'm just gonna crouch behind the cog and like lift it up slightly.
There are carts that go on rails around the city.
Are they still moving at all, even in a haphazard manner?
Yeah.
Are there any going to City Hall?
Yeah, I was about to say, do we need to go to City Hall?
Well, some of the
Like
rails
that,
do
yeah.
pass by there.
All right,
Let's
how
get a
heavy
car.
are they?
Some, Zalbia, you would know that some of them even go into City Hall.
Some of these carts theoretically go into City Hall on a regular basis. I don't know how well scheduled they are now, but we could try. Either
I mean-
imitating one or just riding one in.
I like the idea of riding in one and maybe be like all crouched down, you know, like do like the whole like, oh look, don't mind us, we're just in carts coming by.
Yeah, I mean, if we study the carts for a couple of minutes, maybe we can see a pattern.
I'm just
Well,
staring
I
at you
think
holding a
that's an
giant cog.
excellent idea, but let's be quick.
How heavy are these carts?
You
Should
could
I-
set the cog over
They're
the top.
heavy.
I mean, could we possibly knock one off the rail and push it towards City Hall and use it as cover?
So the
Going off the rails on a crazy cart.
Oh my God! What?
I'm sorry.
DM rage.
Tyler, stop asking questions, damn it.
So I think
Dad
I think
rage.
we need to say though, like, okay, so the mechanized creatures are not that smart, but there's a difference between not being intelligent and really knowing that a cart
Apologies
isn't
for the
gonna
delay, team.
I feel like if they saw a moving like cog or something, they might not be that.
Yeah, but I mean, I think that
Privy to it,
they're probably going to
but-
be used to these carts. So if we can actually hide ourselves in a car,
If
and
we
it
can-
goes right all in, we'll be
If
happy
we can
as
get in a
well.
cart in a city hall, that would be top.
Yeah.
Right, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. We
yeah.
should. That's why I was asking if we could like possibly get a cart and
I mean, can we all fit
Push
in
it.
one? That's the only issue.
I mean,
Probably
is
helps
the
if you're not
are the
muted there,
carts
Josh.
singular or are there
Are
like
you,
a
Josh?
train
If
of
you're
them?
talking to us, you're muted.
The way the carts are connected to the rails, they really wouldn't roll if they're off of them.
Can we all fit in one cart?
Or is there a bunch of carts connected?
It's not like a train system. It's one cart at a time. I mean, you could try to fit into one. It'll be cramped though.
We'll put the
Okay,
cart.
why don't
we'll
we
put the-
why don't we do 2 teams then?
Guys, we'll put the cog over the top of the cart.
That's
And
what I
we'll be-
said.
We'll be incognito.
Ah. We should win the game for that right there.
I'm not. I disagree.
Come on, that was good.
That was
I'm
At that
not even
moment, loosened by the cog that
Yeah.
Shah had already pulled free, more of them suddenly fell and crashed onto the paladin's head, ending her life. It was very sad.
actually it would be incognito.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were trying to say. That's why the cog part, I was like,
No, you
It's
went
in cog.
mm.
I don't understand.
Well, we're in a city full of cogs. We'll be using a cart.
Anyway, Phil, if I watch the carts, can I determine if there is any sort of hope in determining if there's one or like we can expect to catch one that goes into City Hall?
There is no pattern at all.
Fuck.
It is.
Let's
It
just
is.
stand on the rails.
It
And
is
go.
random.
Can
Can
how?
I put? Can I put my ear? Are we near a rail?
What are you trying to do?
Are we near a rail?
Relatively.
Can I put my ear to it?
Yeah. What are you trying to listen for?
A cart coming.
It's a constant hum.
No.
How far ahead would we have to? Like, if we determined a cart was heading towards City Hall, like we're like, okay, that one's clearly going to City Hall.
I mean,
How
yeah.
long would we have to determine that and then to actually get in the cart before?
Given the random nature of the path that most of these carts are taking, not long.
Is there like a house that we can get to that is like on the route to the path that goes into City Hall? So literally, if we see a cart make that turn, we jump into it.
You could try that.
What do you guys think?
I think the carts are our best bet, but
I think if we find one that if we find a house that we can go into or a location, and then we can just jump like either 2 at a time, and that way we're not burdened to try and get us all in one cart. If we can see the carts on this path and we know it's the only one, and it's going to the location we want, we can take turns and split up. And, not split up, like take in smaller bites to increase chances of success.
Wait, what?
Well, if there's only 2 people trying to get into a cart, it's a lot easier than 7 people trying to get into a cart.
But then we'd be split up.
But temporarily. Once the cart gets in the town city hall, they get out of the cart and wait.
But we have no idea guaranteeing that another cart's going to even come. Like, it's sporadic.
It
Well,
seems
will be one
risky.
eventually. But I mean, the alternative is we attempt to all get in one cart and we fail.
Well, I'm not that big. I mean, we could probably cram in.
So it looks like our options are either cram into a cart or sneak between houses and hope that we can ambush the place, sort of.
From your vantage point, you can tell that the troops are starting to march back.
Fuck!
All right, let's just
Let's
go.
let's pick a choice then. A,
Yeah.
B, or C. Let's go.
You're muted.
Ryan.
I said exactly what everybody's thinking. We've taken too long and we need to get moving.
My favorite option still is to just bum rush the place, but
I agree.
With that many of them coming back, I really doubt it. Let's get going, though.
well, it would have worked better 5 minutes ago, but
Let's go then. Are we ambushing? If we're ambushing, let's go.
Fuck it.
So what are you doing?
Oh my god. I guess we're using Jandar's plan and we're hopping house to house
Okay.
to remain stealthy to get as close as we possibly can.
All right. Make stealth checks. I need some stealth checks.
Save our
from
asses again, Tom.
everybody.
Hey man, don't put pressure on me. Yeah, we're okay.
could have been worse.
Nobody rolled below a 10. I'm impressed, guys.
Thank you. I worked hard on that one.
You go a few city blocks, moving house to house to house to house, and you can hear the faint. You're keeping ahead of, but not by much. The troops, the monodrones marching back towards City Hall. You can hear the faint clatter of metal on stone as their feet hit the road. Go ahead and make me more stealth checks.
So basically, we have to kill these things, or we have to kill it, or they're gonna catch up to us.
Presumably. Dang it, one of those was an 18.
Fuck!
Shit.
Oh, I didn't go under a 10. Oh.
Having disadvantage really sucks.
Yeah.
If I give a Shaw the broom to ride on, would that make her quieter?
No, it really wouldn't.
It's pretty quiet for a couple of those.
Yeah, you were. So you move again, house to house to house, making your way through the city.
Making my way downtown.
Essentially, copyright bomb, please no.
No, there's no way they're copyrighting that bullshit.
Copyright everything. So you make it about 3/4 of the way there, and you've actually made some time on the traveling army that is behind you, now a little bit further away. Give me another stealth check.
And also at this point in time, if we're far enough ahead,
Ah!
Yeah, it's not bad.
Ooh, Ragnar, nice.
Very nice.
Wow,
If
for the
you're-
first time, someone rolled higher than Ragnar.
at this point in time, I will also look out one of the windows and give me just a second here. I gotta find it. Do I? Is it right? Is that the right one? Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm casting Spike Growth in the path.
Spike growth in their path to slow them down.
Won't that alert them that we're here and then tell the hive mind that we're trying to sneak up to that we're here?
Ryan, you're muted again.
I said pretty much, but he already did it, so we're stuck with it.
Well, I haven't cast yet, but it's a 20-foot radius, and
It would cover the road and creep up on the edge of some of the buildings. You don't know what it would alert them to.
Can't they fly?
They can.
right, but they're not flying right now, and
No, they're marching.
they won't know it's there because it camouflages in with the surroundings.
Oh.
Yeah, and it won't happen until after they start marching on it.
Yeah, it's either going to go really well or not at all. Either
And
way.
And it makes it difficult terrain, so it slows their movement to half.
Yep.
And they take damage for every 5 foot they walk through. So
Dear
in
God.
theory, they could all die as they walk through it.
Imagine
Well,
just
very
marching and you die for some reason. Just all of a sudden, you and everybody around you.
That
Oh,
was,
the
you know, a
secret
malfunction.
split,
They forgot to charge overnight. Sorry.
Beep boop, battery's dead.
And it is just a concentration spell. As long as I can see where I'm casting it, it'll stay there until I drop concentration.
Yeah, you can totally do that.
So I will mention that to the group as we're moving through, that I could do that and get their input whether they want it or not.
Wouldn't they be able to notice you casting the spell?
We're in the building.
If it ends up that they cross over at about the same time we alert them to our presence here, I guess it would be an advantage.
Would they not be able to see it
No.
with their super eyes?
That's a good question. Would their true sight see it or not? I don't know.
That sounds like a perception check to me, but
It,
we have no
it
idea.
is. Spike growth is a perception check. It's a wisdom.
If they weren't able to spot us, like, behind something that's moving like a bush, I can't imagine that they have a high enough wisdom to then perceive spikes.
Well, they can see magical things, I think. If they can see through my magic.
But at that point, the spikes are really existing. It's not an illusion.
Correct, and it blends in with the surroundings.
I say fuck it. What's going to happen?
I say we've been deliberating. We got to keep moving.
Yeah, it says the transformation of the ground is camouflaged to look natural.
Oh, to look natural, so it isn't natural. Damn. Okay. That was my argument, was that it was actually natural.
It's magic.
Mm-hmm.
So I will
You're gonna cast
let
that?
the group
No, you're gonna. Okay.
decide whether that's a good idea or not. So
Well, this has been working for us so far. I mean, I don't. If everybody else thinks it's a good idea, I'm a little
Maybe
hesitant.
save your ability to do magic for later when shit really goes awry.
That's a good point too. You don't want to overexert yourself now.
very true.
Let's wait and let's wait until we attack.
Okay, continue going.
Did you pick your third level spells?
I gained another spell.
Your 9th level, you have 2 third level spell slots.
Yeah, I know, but I only
don't-
got one more spell when I hit 9th level.
Oh, and you picked a lower level
Spells
spell.
known versus
Yes, I
spells
did.
known.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
I picked another spell that
I see
it's
it.
gonna be
Yeah,
lovely.
Yeah. I hate you. Okay.
Hey, Josh. You have a message at your personal, or you have a private message at your personal terminal.
Ignored.
Come on.
Pretty sure it's a personal message at your private terminal.
It's been so long.
It has been. Okay, so you guys are like at the cusp of the courtyard where the break in the residential area is, and the run up to the town hall is. You can
We're real
see.
sneaky, right? We're really sneaky, right?
Oh yeah, you guys have been super sneaky. You can
We're
see
sneaky snacks.
you can see the road, and then you've got across the street is a set of like marble stairs up to the main building. It's rotating around with the rest of this section of the city. And it has about 20 or so monodrones flying up above it, keeping an eye out.
Are they looking down, or are they just looking around up in the air?
They seem to be looking around. It's difficult to tell if any of them are specifically looking down at the ground. They are pretty high up.
They're busy looking with their special eyes.
Right. I say we try to get there stealthy and fast. Because if they're not hearing us, maybe they won't see us. If they can't hear us, maybe they won't be looking down. They may not be. Who knows? But if we get there as fast as we can,
Well, I don't know. Can anyone do like any kind of like illusion or something? An illusion or.
They wouldn't work, so I just think.
What about like a
What
what about like a
that
distraction? Can you do like a big distraction far away, and then as that happens, we run?
You don't think that we could just go as is?
We already had that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just saying. You guys are asking them not to look down. I'm just giving them something to look at.
Maybe we can just keep going.
yeah, I would say our best bet's just to run in and confront the boss monster thingy.
I don't know, man. If you don't level up on the way in, boss normally kicks your ass. And also, sometimes you need to fight the monsters on the outside to learn the weaknesses of the boss inside.
Well, I don't think that we're in a position to fight them just yet. I think we're still in an information search. So let's just maybe go inside.
Mhm.
Alright. I gave my 2 cents.
I'll hold my hand up for his 2 cents.
You all hear a slight popping noise behind you.
It's a train, right?
What's the noise?
It sounds familiar to some of you who have traveled via teleportation, Misty Step, plane shift.
Oh.
I'm just a paladin.
Okay, I turn around towards, where's it coming from? The house we're in?
Oh, it's coming from inside the house you're in.
My turn around.
It's coming from inside the house.
I'm just gonna say under my breath, someone's coming. And I'm watching the area where it came from. Like spells ready.
A very familiar looking elf walks into the room you're all in, looking out the windows, contemplating what you're about to do. You all are a very difficult group of people to find.
Who is it?
Artaxis.
Texas.
Yes, it is.
And he's looking at us from outside the building?
He's in the room with you.
Oh, okay.
That's what the popping sound was.
The call was coming from inside the house, Ryan.
Why are you here?
The same reason you're here, I assume.
Look, I don't really know why I'm here, but I just know that we're here, and so
Seconded.
But hi, nice to see you again. How you doing?
Good.
I don't
Yeah.
like you.
I spoke with Vanelli. He said that you discovered this over 50 years ago.
I did.
You also said you were a dick back then too.
I was.
He also said he now believes you, and has supported us in getting here and drawing off some of their forces, but they're coming back.
It's about time that asshat saw the light.
Are you
I
here
said
to
something
help
similar
us?
about you, but if you're here to help,
Or are you here to hurt us?
Oh, I'm definitely not here to hurt you. That would be counterproductive.
You've done some awfully despicable things. I think you're a terrible human being, elf. I think you're a terrible elf. But if you think you can help us, I suppose I will put my personal vendettas aside for now.
I think I can. Help you, I mean.
What are your intentions with this entire situation? I am here to destroy it, to stop it from happening. We want to destroy the forget the word, the Secundus. If that's what it is that your intention as well?
Of course it is.
And
We've
no
been
other ulterior motive.
striving towards this purpose for the past 50 years. I'm gonna let you all steal the thunder out from under me.
Can I do an insight check?
Yeah, sure.
Me too.
same.
I
Too
feel
naive
he's
for that.
I feel he's just here to see what his work will accomplish, or has accomplished.
I'm too distracted to notice if he's lying to me.
Zalbia. He's being mostly truthful. There is some hidden agenda here, but
No.
he is here to help.
I'm so shocked at that.
Why do you have my pocket watch?
Hmm.
Trunk sale?
If we survive this, I'll explain.
Can I see what pocket he's got the pocket watch in?
It's hidden.
Okay.
Promise me this then, since from my experience you have been a man of your word thus far. You will help us stop this problem, save innocent lives, and no innocent lives will be taken.
I promise that if it can be helped, no innocent lives will be taken.
Or transformed.
That's out of my power.
By you.
Yes, if it can be helped, no innocent lives will be taken. By me.
Or transformed.
Into what?
I'm just gonna like point over at Jandar.
Looking at Jandar, yeah.
I don't have my equipment with me. I can't just do it.
Artaxis.
So then that should then be a really easy question to answer. Okay. to you.
Yes.
Not to interrupt, but we're standing here dithering. He's here to help. Let's do this.
We should get moving. I was just going to say the same thing.
So
I
like,
agree.
Have you done some sort of scrying thing, you know, like done all your magic shit to kind of point us in the right direction?
Oh, I assumed you all knew where you were going.
Yeah, of course we do.
Apparently, whatever it is in City Hall. It's darker than normal. There are 20 so Modrons out watching, and that's all we know. Oh, also there are a bunch of troops coming soon.
So we need to move. Let's go.
I'll just start moving sneakily or something to the town hall.
Any recommendations on how we get there quicker? Otherwise, we're just gonna go.
We're like almost all the way there.
Yeah.
But I mean, like inside.
Oh, I might have something. Hmm.
You know, Arcane Gate might be really helpful right now.
No, I can't
Oh,
do
what is
that. I cannot do that. And
What level of
unfortunately,
spell is
I
that?
used my only teleport to get here, so...
It'd be a real shame if you didn't, just had a scroll ready for it.
Well, we have legs, we can walk.
Yes, well... What are we waiting for?
I think Yashira's already gone.
Not a thing.
Yes.
Oh,
All
she's
right,
already
I'm
going?
going then.
I'm gonna
Are you
follow
just-
Yashira.
Are you just running, or are you trying to sneak,
No,
or what?
no, I'm being sneaky.
Okay.
Jandar's already on the move too, being sneaky.
Yeah.
I guess I'll follow too.
Same.
Oh,
Here
okay.
and Yes?
Roll stealth checks, I guess.
Oh, hot damn! Call the police and a fireman.
Super.
Oh, look at Dorian bringing up.
Ah,
It's,
Okay, mine didn't roll, so give me a second.
It's a dex check. Hey, our text has got a 21.
There we go. I think that works.
Moving as a group now. Let me turn this on so you guys can see some things. There we go. Well, the average is fairly good.
Sorry, guys.
As you guys are running and going from place to place,
We're
sneaking
being
through.
sneaky, but we're running. Clearly, we're anime running.
Of course, arms behind you, everything. But as you guys run across the street and you're going from point to point trying to sneak into here, you nearly make it into the building, and around the same time, Shaw and Zalbia slip on some steps and make some racket, and they pause for just a moment, and you look up, and some of those creatures, some of those monodrones from up above are soaring down.
Get inside. Get inside quickly.
I need
I just
you
get up and
I was
go.
just saying that too.
to roll initiative.
Oh, finally. Exciting. Okay.
What's wrong with you?
Well, I was like sitting here like reading all my spells. I'm like, this one work.
Are you guys seeing this shit, or is it just me?
What do you mean?
We got
No, I
3
see it.
11s, 2 18s, and Ragnar got a 15, but
We're gonna roll initiative.
I'm
Cool.
concerned about the randomizer for this system.
Yeah.
So Urgos got a 7.
Interesting.
our Taxus got a 9.
Yes, he did.
Josh, can I roll my final Constitution saving throw yet?
Look how many status things I have on my character. As
What do
opposed
you
to
mean?
someone else's.
I'm like, I thought I was making death saves. Kinda.
Hey, kinda. I'll tell you what. Have Clipper roll a Constitution saving throw.
I'm proficient in those right now.
Natural 1.
Hang on, I gotta.
Oh, that would not be okay. There you go, dude. 3 out of 3.
I need to check something.
It's the same as my first roll. Essentially. My heart. I can't take this.
I know.
I'm laughing on the outside, but I'm actually really stressed.
I'm right there with you, Tyler.
You just look like a bundle. You just look like a bundle of stress right there, man. Like just sweating profusely.
As the guard who was outside is kind of helping you, like, get strapped to the wall. You feel it pass. You fought it off, whatever this was.
Oh, thank God.
This magical infection that was spreading through your system could not take hold.
Clipper is the epitome of health.
Oh.
Clearly.
Congratulations. Clipper is the first person to fight off the disease on his own.
Wow. All right, let's get some of that out. Create the vaccine. Let's go.
Patient 0.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll be his future science project.
All right.
The
I
rest
mean, such a
of
shame.
you-
It's a shame you're gonna have to dissect your friend in order to science him correctly.
No, it's not a dissection when they're alive. It's what is it?
I know what I said.
It's a
It's
well,
a vivisection.
yes, that's it's a vivisection.
I mean, I know what I said. If you wanted to think that he was still alive, that's your choice.
The rest of you are being rushed by a large number of monodrones.
Are they in the air?
They're in the air, they're swooping down.
Is there perhaps a map?
How
that we
far
could
away
use?
are they?
There's no map. This is all theater of the mind for now.
How far away are they?
Currently about 60 feet. They're flying down.
Then I know exactly what I want to do on my initiative.
And how close are they together?
They're kind of spread out because they were up above this building, kind of circling. So I mean, they're at least 15 feet apart.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I will open up with the oath bow and shoot the one that's here. Okay, why did it not?
It hit him.
Oh, you just I
Josh
didn't
is
get
okay.
it set that way.
Josh is being sneaky about his rolls.
I don't know what you're talking about. You shoot the thing, and the arrow sinks in straight through the eye, and immediately, instead of flying down, it kind of turns over and careens and slams into the marble stone steps.
All right, I will turn my focus to another one and loose another arrow.
Yeah, man.
Do we even have to say that it didn't live?
Oh, it's gonna die.
It's about how dead you make it.
Next.
Okay. So how do I do assassinate? Do I need to click the effect, or do I just hit advantage? Because neither of these guys are gone, so I get.
Right.
It's usually just advantage.
Yeah, I just can't remember because I've obviously got an effect button, but I can't work out whether I need to click that or just click advantage.
Grip points. You have advantage. Yeah, just click on the effect.
Okay. And then do me all attack.
And they're not surprised.
And they are not surprised. They know you're
No.
here.
That's fine. Does that work on any enemy that's gone before? I get to that hasn't gone yet. Or is that
Yeah.
just the first one?
Any enemy that has not gone yet, that works on.
Alright, do I need to hit assassinate?
Now you only get your
again?
sneak attack one time. Which
That's fine.
you
I don't
take it on that last one actually.
I didn't get sneak attack over because I wasn't surprised.
Well, you had
You get
advantage.
sneak if you have advantage too.
You had advantage, yeah. Because that's kind of part
That's
of the
okay.
point of assassinate.
That's okay. I will do it now.
Well, he's gonna just disintegrate.
That's okay. I gotta roll some sneak attack because
It doesn't matter. It's dead.
no.
You should have put your sneak attack on there. It's done. he's dead. So this was with the pistol too. So Jandar looses a couple of arrows, and then just out of nowhere, Ragnar is just like with the pistol. Loud shock rings out, and you can hear a scurry of footsteps from inside the town hall. You can hear in the distance, instead of a clatter, a faint clatter from the troops who are returning, it's now faster.
Man.
And then it's not.
Janda.
And then the sound of the marching disappears as the entire troop takes flight.
Oh.
Oh.
Dun dun dun.
Am I near a door? Can I move to a door and use like a bonus action to try and open it, or?
I mean, yeah, you were all going up to this, the town hall. You can try to get in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what I'd be doing too.
Yeah. So can I head that way then?
Yeah.
I won't go through the door, but I'll try and open it. So is it locked or?
It is locked.
Shit, that's gonna be an action. She's a fucking
Yep.
pistol, isn't it? Okay. That's what I'll prep for next turn then.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll do my bonus action to holster my pistol and get my pistol out.
That works. Zalbia.
How close are all the immediate modrons to me now?
The one that are immediate, they're still about 60 feet out. They're flying down, but they haven't like had a real chance to get moving towards you, and just 3 of them just got obliterated. Or 4.
How
Four.
many? 4. So there's like 16 left.
Up in the sky, yeah, but you can only see 2 more of them coming in your direction.
Okay. I don't want to waste a big spell if I can only hit 2 of them. So I guess I'll use Elemental Ray on the closest one.
Okay.
Did we establish that they were immune to anything beforehand? Like,
Don't know.
You know that fire was effective on them, though.
oh, that's right. Okay, so I'll do fire.
Okay. So you can go ahead and just click on one of them in the combat tracker and
Oh, okay.
do it that way.
Yes, okay. So I hit the attack first, right?
Yep, hit the attack button. And that is a miss.
Alright, I'm just gonna move closer to the door then.
Probably should have used magic missile.
What?
Probably should have used magic missile.
I do what I want.
So I have Jandar and Zalbir right next to me, I'm guessing then, yeah? At this door? Is that the door that you guys are converging on?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Jandar and Ragnar are right next to that door. So you cast Elemental Ray at one of these things, and it just it flies off to the side, and the ray scorches the sky.
I make a rude gesture at it.
It doesn't know what to make of that.
That's okay.
Do you continue up towards the door?
Mhm.
Okay. Yashira.
Yes. Okay. So I see one flying. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 2
All right.
2 left. In the distance, you can see about 500, but they're too far for any of your spells to hit.
Which one's closest to us? 2 or 5?
They're both about the same.
Is one hurt more than the other, or they haven't been hit?
Doesn't look like it.
Okay. So Maximilian's Earth and Grasp. Let's see. So they have to make a saving throw. I think, yeah, does that work?
Natural 20.
Lucky. Reroll. Yeah?
Oh, you're gonna use
Yeah.
You're gonna use lucky for it.
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead and just re-roll that. Just just the one time. So the 10.
Oh, I only pressed it the once. I don't know why it went.
That's weird. So we got a 10. So that failed. So go ahead and mark off one of your luckies.
Yes, that, and then also it's the higher level spell because I don't know this one. And then let's see, damage.
It just dies.
Oh, okay. Didn't get to do the effect then. And then, okay, so I did that. So what was that? That was a second level spell. So that means that was a third level spell slot for me, one of my luckies. And then, let's see if I. Of course, it's not a 1 now. Okay, so then I'm going to make my way to the door as fast as I can.
Okay. Elaine, there's one left. It's heading in your direction that is close enough to hit, and you can see the horde of them moving in your direction, flying through the sky.
Keeping an eye to the horde, I take out my wand, point it at the one swooping closer, and loose a few magic missiles.
Do you magic missile him?
I do.
That's so cute. Go ahead.
Zalvia takes note of the fact that now he has a wand just like hers.
I glance over at Zalbia as I'm about to fire off. Wait, hang on a minute. From my studies that I was doing of them, do I know that they're immune to any particular magic, like force, for example?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna try it.
You do not. Do you not have the magic missile stuff in your actions tab?
Magic missile suddenly
if we
transforms
didn't
into
put it there, then
Okay.
yeah. I glance over at Zalbia as I loose the spell. You're not the only one who's been copying someone else's homework.
Are you suggesting I copy someone's homework?
I invented that spell.
What spell are you talking about?
Elemental Ray.
I shake my head and just
That was you.
So go ahead. You're just using the first charge, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, he dies. The 3 missiles slam into it and blow it out of the sky.
excellent.
As you can see, my homework was much more effective.
I roll my eyes. Just saving my strength for the fight ahead. Let's go.
So yeah, there are some still above you, and it looks like at this point they're keeping their distance and they're just looking. That's all they're doing is just
I
watching
back
you.
toward the door, but I watch them back.
Okay, and then
I have an ability ready if they get too close.
and the horde is getting closer. Ragnar,
Yeah, dog.
thieves' tools. I don't even need to make the sounds anymore. You hear the click of the lock, and the door creaks open a little.
Alright, guys, I got it.
Are we out of initiative?
No.
Alright.
Is
I go-
our taxes still?
I go
It
in.
should have been-
I go
it
through.
should have
I
been
go through
shot,
the door. I
right?
guess.
Like, if we're still in initiative.
You are still in initiative.
So he wouldn't have done that. It would have been a Shaw.
Well, you're out of combat, but it's still an initiative order.
Unless the Shah really wants to take
Yeah,
a turn.
unless a shot
Moving
really
to
wants
the
to do
door.
something. Move
I'm
to the
just-
door. That's it. I mean,
I was just wondering. I'll go inside if it's unlocked.
Artaxis will cast Mage Armor on himself on his turn.
I'm gonna have the Mace of Smiting ready to go.
Okay. What would you like Urgos to do? Stay with you? He's been following you around this whole time.
Yeah, I don't want him outside by himself. Yeah.
Okay. Jandar.
I go through the open door, and if there's any creatures in there close-ish, I will lose a few arrows.
You step in and are immediately engulfed in darkness.
Is this darkness
Tap.
that I can see through?
You don't know. You're
Tap
not looking
staff
in there
for
yet.
light.
I thought I
Tap
was in
staff
there.
You
for
guys
light.
aren't in there yet. He's the
I
only
went
one
in.
who stepped in.
Oh,
I said I went inside.
This is why we're still
I did not hear that part.
I
I
go
did.
inside with my Mace of Smiting equipped.
So you run up the stairs and then the door on your turn.
Sure, if it's unlocked.
It would have been. Sure. You step in
I'm sorry.
and are immediately engulfed in darkness.
Great.
Artaxis
Makes
is right
sense.
behind you.
The only thing I can do is cast more darkness.
I was going to say, I assume this is going to be magical darkness because I can't see.
It yeah, when it comes around to you and as you all kind of like go into the room, none of you can see anything.
Can I tell if Dispel Magic is going to work on dispelling that particular effect?
You can certainly try.
Alright, I'm going to try.
if I use my racial light, does it work?
It does not.
Alright, so I'm going to try to use Dispel Magic on the effect.
Okay.
So you're
Oh.
literally casting Dispel on the darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Okay, so let me read that real
Tyler
quick.
got it.
Dispel. What level spell is that? 3?
3, but I have to mark off a 4th level because I don't have that one, I don't think.
Oof.
It's alright, whatever.
Dispel.
It says, choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Okay, so you didn't even need to roll.
Well, I have rolled for...
Oh, for the other thing, gotcha. You cast a spell magic, and the room lights up.
Sweet.
You're in what seems like an entry hall of some sort, and there are I need to roll initiative for just specific things. We're gonna keep that. He had a 9. So you do that. So we're gonna say it was your initiative when you cast the spell, and standing in front of you are 2 large construct-looking creatures that kind of resembled starfish.
Oh no.
And they have
Stormy?
kinda, but they have legs and arms.
Oh no.
And they look like that.
It's no ordinary
Gross.
Madrone.
Aw, but the little
Pentadrone.
monodrome looks so scared.
I know, I want the little one.
Yep. They've got
Yeah.
they've got
It's Mike and Sully.
they have 5 eyes, 5 mouths, 5 legs.
And I can't see him. Oh well.
What? Why?
Error.
No. All right.
Oh, I thought you meant in character. I was like, I dispelled magic for you. No.
Yeah, it's kind of like Patrick. But they are
My God,
standing.
Krusty Krab.
They're standing in a like a double door, and they're also. You can see now where like the rail system would come in here, and it comes in through the main entry hall and goes back further into this government building of. You can't see exactly where it leads to, but you know
So
it
we're
goes.
standing on the rail track?
You're kind of next to it.
Okay. As long as we're not, like, in the path.
No. But
get
that would
whacked
be
by a cart?
casting Dispel Magic on the darkness would have been Yashira's turn. You can move if you want to try to get some cover. There are some like support pillars in this room
Yes,
that you can
I would
get
like to
behind.
do that.
Okay.
Yes.
So you run over. So they'll have to move closer. The door is only 25 feet from where you guys are at, but in order to get to you, they will have to move. Elaine,
Yeah, boss.
it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what to do. I mean, I followed into the building, so as I'm coming into the building and, see the darkness dispelled, do I see the army advancing, or are they holding position outside the building?
They're getting closer.
Slowly or with a will?
Quickly.
Oh, good. I try to shut the doors.
Okay. Are you?
Like, close and bar the door.
What are you gonna try to use to bar the door? It's easy enough to shut it.
I mean, most buildings like this typically have something where you can just drop it and it goes clunk. So,
Let's
does
see.
does it not have that?
No, it's got it.
Excellent. Yeah, that's gonna be my action.
Okay, so you close and bar the door. You figure that'll slow them down, at least some.
Yeah.
Would you like to move at all?
Yeah, I'd like to get next to Yashira
Okay.
and not gonna do anything because the only spells that I have as bonus actions. I don't wanna.
You don't want to burn just yet?
Yeah, I don't want to burn just yet.
Okay. Asha.
I run around swinging my hammer.
Run around swinging the hammer. All right.
I'm gonna attack one of the pentadrones.
You run up.
Ashaw's dropping the hammer.
Is that a hit?
Yes. Let me read this real quick.
I think I have to get a 20 for that to work.
Yes. However, I need to add something else to your sheet here.
First time I've gotten to use this thing.
First time you've had a use for it.
Do.
It should be +8, right?
Oh no, my friend.
Oh wow! Should that also be magic?
Yes.
Oh, and by the way, I don't have that longsword +1 on me. I don't know where that came from.
I don't know. Against
Randomly have a
constructs.
longsword +1.
Yeah.
Well, I
so,
have it.
I gave that to you in exchange for your sword. I saw it.
Oh, that's where I got that thing from.
Yeah. You're welcome. Thanks for appreciating it. Also, thanks for returning it, Dick.
I haven't seen you.
So
I gave you your sword back.
yes, against constructs, this is a +3 weapon. So you roll the damage for the second one, the other one.
Wow, that sucks.
It still hits harder than you thought it would.
Then I hit him again.
Okay.
Whoa.
Assuming that's a hit.
Yeah.
God, are you kidding me? Why? I'm gonna pass my turn. I can't do anything else. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to.
Wow. Artaxis.
I'm just gonna stand there with my shield up.
What's Artaxis gonna do? He too kind of wants to conserve spells. So
I hit things.
he's gonna run up and swing his sword. I'm serious. He's gonna target the same one that you were fighting.
Josh.
What?
So you're factoring in the +2 from my dueling fighting style too, right?
Dueling should have been an effect on you.
Dueling is an effect that gets added. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Um.
Oh yeah, that's why it's +8.
Mm-hmm. So he's gonna run up next to Shaw and swing this silvered sword you guys saw him using before.
Wow, he's got a +11 with that thing.
Yep.
Yep.
Now,
And
should we ever, become enemies again?
and he gets a good solid blow. Not a great one, but he gets a good solid blow on the thing. And it cleaves one of the legs off. But now he's got bigger problems because he doesn't have another action to swing the sword.
He'll be fine.
He'll be okay.
He's standing right next to me. He'll be fine.
Yeah,
I have defense.
I'm assuming you don't want Urgos to do anything.
No.
Okay. Now remember, you can cast spells through him.
Does that take my turn though?
Yeah, you can do it on your turn. But you can send him flying at a creature and cast spells through Urgos.
I have Urgos cast Fireball out of his beak.
I think it has to be a specific type of spell with Find Familiar, but it's definitely a thing you can do. Jandar.
All right, are these two creatures next to each other?
Yeah, they're next to each
within
other.
5 feet? Okay.
They are large too, so they take up about 10 feet of space.
I'm also right there.
Yeah. As is Artaxis.
So I will shoot the one that the Paladin and Artaxis were attacking.
Okay. That is a miss.
And then I will shoot again at the same one.
Okay. Again, a miss.
Fucking. Actually, no. I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
No.
Roll a
A
d10.
D10.
Interesting choice. Oh my god.
You still miss.
Oh.
That's happened to me every time I've used my inspiration. It's always a 1.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Dice change.
I'm correct in believing that these guys technically haven't had a turn yet, right?
They have not. It has not made it to their turn yet.
Dope.
I don't know if Michelle can hear us, but she's frozen. Her video.
What? No?
Not anymore.
Your video's frozen.
It is
No.
for me too.
Just for you guys. Don't worry,
Yeah,
you're fine on
if
stream.
If it's not frozen on stream, we're good.
Oh. Fine.
It only
You're
matters
gonna
what I
sort
can see,
yourself
guys.
out.
That's a hit. Your shot rings out. Do a lot of damage, and it crashes to the floor.
Yeah, she's just kicking back in, I think. Hello?
Me?
Oh, I got echo now. Have you unmuted me?
Mm-mm.
Just keep playing. I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's gone, so that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna attack the other one with
With your bonus.
yeah, dog.
Okay. That's a hit. This is not sneak attack though.
This one isn't. Okay, my bad.
No, you've already used sneak attack
That's fine.
this turn.
Sorry, apologies. Apologies.
You do a decent amount of damage.
Cool beans.
The shot rings out again. In these enclosed spaces, it's very loud.
I am going to use my bonus action to.
You used your bonus action to shoot the second time.
No, it's extra attack.
You have. Oh, that's right. You're fighter.
Yep.
Okay.
Josh, do these gunshots sound like anything I've ever heard before?
Not particular. Well, it's similar to the cannons, but not quite as bad.
All right.
Yeah, so I use my bonus action to move like behind cover and hide.
So you're gonna move behind one of the pillars and try to hide.
Yeah.
All right, roll stealth. You disappear. Zavia, you are the darkness.
So one's dead, one's still alive. I'm gonna target that one and wand of magic missile.
Magic missile.
You guys don't have
Uh,
firebolt or something?
What?
You keep using your wand.
It's a good
Serving
one.
spell. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna unload on something.
How many charges would you like to pour into him?
3.
3 charges.
Where's my wand? There it is.
1 charge.
1!
2. 3. He's not looking good. The magic missiles slam into his mechanical body, tearing him asunder.
And I'm just
Sorry, I
gonna
just wanted to say that.
like stare directly at Ragnar and whatever the hell he just did, because I don't know what that is. And then look back at the pendant and just say, we don't have time for this. We have to go. Like she's just.
I mean, I'd love to say that you did that, but do you see me?
Didn't I see?
No, he disappeared.
Okay, then I'll just say, what the hell was that? And then I don't have time for this.
I'm too old for this shit.
It is. It's going to try to take its turn now. Finally. And it is going to. It's going to exhale a cone of gas.
Oh, gross.
Is this an attack?
It is an action.
But it's not an attack on a creature other than myself.
No, it's every creature in the area.
Oh.
And that does not prevent the action from being taken. Both of those happen simultaneously.
Well, We're thinking of different things. I'm thinking of one of my fighting styles,
One
but
of?
it's not an attack, so I have two.
Okay. So, those of you...
You are thinking of Rebuke the Violent, I think. But they're both pretty specific.
Yes. Let's see here. Artaxis, Shaw, Elaine gets targeted.
Well, Elaine was hiding with me behind something.
The pillars are only 5 feet across.
Okay.
Are you saying Elaine is that wide?
Well, you can only
that's
have
rude.
one person behind a okay.
Yeah, that'll be me then.
Okay.
Okay, it's not like he's our cleric.
Artaxis, Elaine,
stand single file
Shaw, Zalbia is standing out in the open as well, as is Jandar.
Oof.
So Jandar
Ooh,
fails,
Jesus, guys.
Elaine succeeds, Shaw succeeds, Artaxis fails, and Zalbia fails. So
Hey guys, remember this Artaxis only got +1 to con.
Jandar,
Oh, fuck.
Zalbia, and
Alright, I gotta
Artaxis.
pull up the...
Oh wait, I have to roll this again on Artaxis because he has advantage.
He's got advantage on Constitution saving throws, guys.
That's it, guys. All the notes.
He fails again.
I expect a report in my desk in the morning.
And Artaxis are paralyzed as this
Fuck.
gas exudes from one of the mouths of this creature. And you all just, the three of you that have been paralyzed, stand there, and you can't move. It's kind of like hold person. You don't fall over or anything. You're just standing, frozen.
Shit.
Yashira.
So the thing of gas, is it still there, or is it is it a
No, that was like a
area
breath.
effect?
It was an area of effect. That was a breath weapon.
Okay, so it's not like not still there.
Correct. It's not there anymore.
Okay, so second question: is the thing made out of metal like the monodrone was?
Say it again.
Is the thing made out of metal like the monodrone is?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay. Let's see here. What do I want to do? How is it? And it's looking like not great, right? So what level am I? Okay. So I would like to. How far away is it from me?
About 25 feet. Well, it'd be like 15 because you moved closer to get to a pillar.
Okay, so it'd be like 15 feet. Okay, so I'm gonna run up, cast Shocking Grasp on it, and then run back.
Ooh, shocking
that means
grasp.
That means I would have advantage because he's made out of metal.
Technically,
And
it
it
says
can't
as
take
if
reactions.
he's wearing armor made out of metal, but
But it's
yeah, I'll give
metal.
it to you.
Okay, so then that's the damage on him.
Oh, there you go.
Alright. I don't know if he's dying or dead, but then there's the effect on him. He can't do anything back.
He's dead.
Okay.
So when any of these creatures that you've seen have been dying, they disintegrate into dust as they die.
Who's?
Are our comrades moving again?
Nope.
Shit.
Still
Can I make a
paralyzed.
medicine check on Artaxis to see, like, because he's the closest one to me, to see, like, if it will wear off naturally?
Should we kill him immediately?
I don't know that I have anything that would be helpful.
It does look like it'll wear off.
Do I have any idea how long?
No.
Yeah, I can't help in that. The only person
Elaine's
that
not
can is
paralyzed, right?
Mm-mm.
Elaine, do you know anything about paralysis?
Do I know anything about paralysis?
You can make a medicine check on any of them to see if you can figure out how long it'll take.
A natural 20.
This this could potentially last up to a minute.
Oh wow, a whole minute.
I glance over them quickly and say, longer than we'd like. I don't know how much time we have before they break through that door, and I imagine whatever's waiting for us inside very much knows we're here.
Yeah, but 1 minute versus wasting another, ability for you to cast a spell.
Yeah.
No,
Let
I
me go.
agree.
Can I go and listen to the
They
door?
should be able to force their way out of it if they fight it. They're still conscious.
Yeah. Can I go and listen to the door, like inside the, like not the one that was going outside, but the one that was going further in?
That's a fail. Yeah, you can go listen at the door.
Does he still have advantage?
He does. That's a fail.
Man, he is awful at these.
Apparently. You listen at the door. Is anybody else wanting to do anything? I'm just keeping the timer running, as it were.
Hold on. Blade ward on myself. How long does it last? Oh, it's only 1 round. JK, never mind, that's pointless. Never mind.
Can I oh, that's why, because I was in standard mode, that's why I could see all my stuff. Can I pick up Artaxis?
You can pick up Artaxis. Guess looking at them based on what you're seeing, they're still aware of their surroundings.
I'm just gonna pick him up.
Zabia, Constitution saving throw.
Hey, I didn't get mine.
You can make one too. Sorry.
Oh, save, not check.
Jandar is still paralyzed. However, Zalbia snaps out of it.
Oh my god, what? This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Okay. And then she goes over to Artaxis and is like shaking his shoulders. Come on, you can do this. And then she does the same thing to Jandar.
Okay, are any of you wanting to do anything while this is going on?
What's it look like in front of us, like behind where the pentadrones were standing?
It's a set of double doors.
And Ragnar's already at the double doors, right?
Yes.
Yes.
As she's shaking Artaxis, he snaps out of it and kind of pulls himself off of you.
What do I hear on the other side of those doors, Sorry?
Thank you. Say what?
What did I hear on the other side of the doors? Like, was there commotion going on? Or...
You hear a flapping of hundreds of tiny wings.
Shit, okay. Maybe best not to go in that way?
Jandar, you may make another Constitution saving throw.
Is that outside or the doors behind the pentadrones?
That's the doors.
Outside.
Oh, I thought it was inside.
Yeah, that's the one I
You're
went
good.
for, sorry.
Jandar snaps out of it.
God, I wish I'd have snapped out before Artaxis, because I'd have stuck a sword through his throat.
So wait, what's on? So I think they were listening on the inside door. So what did they hear on the inside door?
The inside door?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the one for the inside of the...
The double doors.
Perception?
That's what the.
Oh,
they
is
were
that what
my
the
listening.
13 was for?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
yeah.
I thought that was
That's
for
right.
outside.
No, that's right, man.
You hear some gears.
Okay. I mean,
Is there
this-
any opening that Urgas could fit through to get into that room?
we're not gonna open
Where the cart would go through, yeah.
Um,
Can we see through that?
Mhm.
Can I look
can
through
I
it?
have Urgas stealthily fly in there so I can look through his eyes?
Ooh. Yes. You can roll for him.
Oh.
I think we should get moving.
So you send Urgasa in.
Yeah.
Double click on the stealth. Do you see it?
No.
On the sheet, on the Urgos sheet I just sent you.
Yeah, I see the sheet. I don't see stuff anywhere.
It's listed under skills, right under the ability scores.
Skills. Urgosh got them skills.
He's got skills.
And then
Oh.
multiplying.
He flies in on his extremely quiet owl wings.
What do I see?
An empty chamber. Looks like a courtroom of some sort.
Can I
And-
talk while I'm looking through?
You can talk, but if you're looking through Urgos, you can't see or hear anything from your immediate surroundings.
So I'm just going to describe to them what I see while I'm seeing it.
Okay, so he flies in and he sees an empty chamber. It's kind of like a courtroom, and on the far side, it looks like part of the wall and floor have been knocked out, and the rails have been, diverted. A set of double rails have been diverted down into this chamber that looks like it was dug out underneath the courthouse, underneath of the of this room.
Can he keep flying as far as he can go quietly? Like toward that?
Yeah, make another stealth check.
Oh, I closed his sheet. I'm sorry.
And so he falls to the ground. Like,
How far are you wanting to send him? Are you, because I think that's only like 100 feet that it can.
Yeah, so as far as I can send him, and then I'll have him come back.
So he starts to go down that kind of that tunnel thing that you see, and then your vision gets cloudy.
So I don't see anything up until that point.
You see the other end of the hallway, and he starts to go down this tunnel, and it really does. It looks like it's been dug out by a lot of tiny pickaxes.
Okay. So I'll tell them that and then bring Urgos back.
Okay, then I'll open the door and sneak in just to see if there's some traps around.
Okay, roll investigation.
I'll check for those traps while I'm doing it too.
Investigation and stealth.
Ooh. Well, that was dreadful. Recovery.
Below a 20 on stealth?
I know, right? What is this bullshit?
Zalbia knows where you're at.
I apologize. I didn't roll with advantage. There we go.
Still, that's subpar for you.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna walk in and cast a spell.
Cast a spell. Oh, just so you're aware, you did feel your spike growth take hold.
I never cast spike growth.
I thought you cast it on the.
Nope.
no,
Nope.
we decided to save his spell
decided
slot.
group-wise not to.
It was a thing. It was a
Saving the
long
spell slot,
conversation.
yo.
Yeah, we gotta save
Okay.
those spell slots.
Uh-oh.
Rip.
I foresee Josh going back to watch the stream just to make sure that we're telling him.
Oh, I'm gonna, because I remember describing to you what happened.
You started to, or some, I don't know.
So you walk in, you cast a spell. Ragnar sneaks in. He's looking for traps as he goes.
The spell is called Find Traps.
Neither one of you find any.
Is it safe?
Yep.
Getting impatient.
That is correct. It's safe.
And
I'm
just
gonna
start
go in.
walking in.
Still got the mace out. Still
Sneaking
got my
in.
shield.
Are you trying to? I mean, you guys are pretty much made at this point. Are you trying to move through stealthily, or what are you trying to do?
No, I mean, we're
No
recording
stealth.
here, then, yeah.
We got no time for that.
Okay.
And I'm sure the big bangs and so forth and so on and kind of said, hello, we're here.
Yeah, a little bit. Okay, so you move forward, and you can see on the other end of the other end of this courtroom style room, there has been a tunnel that's been dug out of this room, and it goes down and it is hot. There is smell of sulfur coming up from here. Waves of heat.
Anyone else
Is
think that's a
Ryan-
little bit odd?
Is Ryan coming back?
No, he talked to me. I'm NPCing Asha for now, or Elaine for now.
Okay. Zelbia looks at Elaine then and says, Is this what you experienced?
Mostly.
Well, let's get this
Onward.
over with.
Okay, let's go to the
Trudge
big
along.
building. Ring of fire. That clearly spells danger. Yep, let's just keep on going. Yep, sure.
And this,
It's alright, I'm resistant to fire.
how big is this tunnel? In other words, can flying things get through here, like the Madrone? Can
It's
they?
about
or would they have to
it's
land?
about 10 feet across.
Oh, how high?
About 10 feet.
Okay. Oh, we're just on the tracks.
Ooh, map.
Yay!
Sakes. Which direction are we going?
Oh, Christ.
Are we going up or down?
You are currently traveling down.
Well, I mean, like on the map.
Up on the map is up.
Yes.
I can't move my character.
Me neither.
I can't move my
Yeah, neither
character.
can I.
Also, there's check marks on Asha and Elaine.
Yeah, I see that. Why?
I think they're all locked. 'Cause when I try to click on Asha, it like tracks the map around, and when I scroll the wheel, it just zooms in and out.
Did I lock the tokens?
If it were locked, it would draw a white line.
Are you on the right layer?
I don't know what that
We
means.
can only be on one layer.
Why is it doing that? This is not what I need right now.
Yeah, I can't even drag any of the tokens.
Just move us until we get to the bad guy, and we'll kill him.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we did Theater of the Mind so far. We can just keep that up for now.
I mean, there's only a few minutes left, so it's not too much of a big issue.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Why suddenly that happened.
Maybe remove tokens, put them back on.
Yeah, I might have to. So as you guys are moving forward, the smell of sulfur gets stronger.
Still can't touch him. I still can't interact with the tokens that you put on.
I had a blue square there for a second when I moused over Yashira, but
I might have put him on the wrong layer. That might be the problem.
Oh hey,
Here we go.
There it is.
layers.
I love that huge green glob over the middle of the token.
It's your token. It's your effects, guys.
Because we have so many.
Yeah.
Oops.
And Urgos is, jeez, back here.
And I would assume that Janet would probably be in front of Yashira.
So,
Sure, go for it.
left or right?
We'll trade places. Yeah, okay, someone else is already doing it. Cool.
Well, I'm guessing whatever this thing is, it's going to be in the deepest part.
Can I smell? Is there like a smell difference? Left and right?
Do you know which track goes where, Zelbia?
Do I?
And
This
un-
wasn't part of the original City Hall.
and unless this is magically dark, I should be able to see more than what I'm seeing.
Oh yeah, I'll be holding on to someone. So that's why I said smell. Can I smell it?
I can send Urgos down again. He can only go about 100 feet though.
Well, we shouldn't split up now, I don't think.
I agree. Do both tracks go downward?
They descend down, yes.
Both do? Okay.
Well, into the pits of hell we go.
Let's go left.
Damn, Josh,
Sure.
this map is huge.
Yeah.
Alright, left it is, I guess.
Boink. I guess I'll let Jendar take the lead.
You got dark
I'm gonna-
vision too, don't you?
Yep.
Okay. So
I'll
yeah,
hold
you-
on to
okay.
someone with dark vision. Because I'm a human.
You're a human.
I'm a
You
human.
pathetic humans.
Do I have dark vision?
I think you do.
I think I do too.
Oh yeah, that looks hot.
Okay.
That looks like one boily boy.
Now I would imagine that lava would be showing light. Would it not? Thank
Oh
you.
yeah.
So what's in that first chamber?
Looks empty.
Nothing.
There's there's like small crates of supplies and stuff, but that's about it.
Okay. I guess I'll let the captain explore that other one.
Same thing. It just looks like supplies, like grain and stuff like that.
Can I do a quick investigation check to just make sure?
Before you start going across that,
Ah, crap.
yeah, make an investigation check.
He's super quick though, so just FYI.
Yeah, it's just like grain and food and stuff like that.
Okay. Normal people food.
Yeah,
Okay.
which
I don't
is
know.
strange now that you think of it. Why would they need to
Yep.
keep that?
Exactly why I wanted to investigate it. Can I just open up one and see if it definitely is food?
Yeah. You open one up and it definitely looks like food, like grain.
Weird. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Your weakness is food.
Isn't it all of ours?
Yeah, I'll continue following, like around third or fourth behind as we
Okay.
proceed towards that other part.
Same.
So what happens when I try to cross? Do I get engulfed in lava?
When you try to cross, you do not get engulfed in lava.
Okay, good. See, the track's
You-
kind of cracked there a little bit.
It is a little.
Yeah. Just,
You get
I don't
attacked.
know. Whatever. Do we need to roll initiative again, or are we still in initiative order from before?
Our initiative was cleared.
It was cleared, so it would be initiative.
Oh, I'm so bad at rolling initiative.
Well, time to change dice colors again, or at least letter color, number colors. Because wow.
But
Urgas goes first.
this javelin soars past you and clatters into the lava.
Oh. That could have gone worse.
Could have. Urgas is going to stay where he's at.
I'll move there, I guess. 'Cause I guess I can see him from there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. Technically, he's been in combat because he did that sneak surprise round.
He did, yeah.
He took his turn.
Okay, so my first action I would have done, I completely forgot to do this while we were chatting, would be to reload my gun. So I'll do that now as
Okay.
one of my actions, and then it would be to then attack it normally.
It was definitely a hit.
Yay!
Oh,
Yay.
he's not feeling great.
Ah, dang it. Oh well. Yeah, that's that done. Because You have to use an attack action to clean, to reload. So,
Mm-hmm.
because I forgot to mention it, that's my turn.
Okay. I'll...
Not wasting a spell slot.
Sabia.
So, yeah, elemental ray again.
The elemental ray. Go for it.
Oh, come on. Did I hit it?
That's
You
a
hit it.
19.
You hit it.
I saw a completely different number. Okay, sweet.
You hit this thing with the elemental ray. It slams into it and bursts through its... I'm gonna say chest, but it's head, chest, mouth, whatever. It's all the same. And
Alright,
that pile of blood is actually dust.
Sawdust.
Yeah. So you... this thing threw a javelin at you, and it got shot and hit with an elemental ray and burst into dust.
Was that one smaller than the ones that we just killed? Or bigger? Or just different?
They're just different. They're triangle shaped, like upside down triangle instead of a cube.
Okay.
Okay, what would you like to do?
Jender's gonna keep moving forward.
Yeah, are we out of combat?
We're gonna keep you in initiative order. You can move freely for now, but we're gonna keep it in initiative order.
Do I see anything down this tunnel? Okay.
More foodstuffs.
If I look around, do I notice anything worth noting? Anything magical? Anything? Any clues? Anything I might find?
Some more of these drones. So it would be, for keeping it in initiative order as you guys move forward. This thing's gonna see you, and it's gonna rush forward. It's gonna try to punch Jandar.
Hey.
It hits Jandar. You succeed on your concentration check on something?
I don't think I have anything up that requires concentration.
Well, you succeeded.
I'm confused myself.
Is your fine
Looking
traps concentration?
Let's see. Preemptive health.
It's the only thing you've cast
advantage
recently.
on saving throws. Horde breaker. I have no
know.
idea.
But that's its turn.
Doesn't even say what spell it was
Artaxis is going to fling a fire bolt at that one and hit it. Critically injuring it. He's gonna stay where he's at. This thing's going to move forward a little bit and throw a javelin at the closest thing to it, which is Jandar.
The Tridrone in front of it.
No. And gets a critical fail.
The Tridrone in front of it.
That is a miss. Jandar, it's your turn.
Man, these guys are really bad.
Well, now, I am going to shoot at the Tridrone 20.
Okay.
I gotta remember something here. Okay. And as I shoot, I'm also going to cast Head of Thorns.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
But first things first, I got a hit.
Yep. You hit.
Okay. So it will take that.
Okay.
And make sure it's okay. Each creature within 5 foot of it, including it.
Yep, so the 3 in the back all have to make saving throws.
And
18 and 9 fail.
which means 20 does not take the piercing damage. Why did 20 take the piercing damage? I had them all targeted.
Well, it's halved. It was only him?
On failed save, or okay, yeah, so they all should have taken 3, with the exception of the 20.
They all should have taken 3.
With the exception of 20, he should have taken half.
So he takes 3. He takes 3. Okay.
And we check off a slot there.
Okay.
And then I will shoot again with the oath bow. First
All
thing
right.
first, on target. And shooting number 20 again. That's probably a miss.
That is a miss.
All right. So that should be that.
A Shaw.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna go up here. If I can, like, just cleverly maneuver my way around the squares such that I can get there.
Yeah, you can maneuver around there. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna attack number 14. Because fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Did I
That's
hit him?
definitely a hit.
Oh wait, hang on. That was actually supposed to be a 24.
Oh, did you roll with the... Yep. Oh, well, still a hit.
Because the Mace of Smiting versus Constructs thing isn't appearing in my combat tab. It's only appearing in my standard tab.
Strange. He turns to dust. Bloody, oily dust.
Now, quick question there, Josh, as
Dang it.
we're fighting this. With my Head of Thorns, that's only a one-time thing, right? Or does it, every time I hit, I can do that for up to the spell's duration?
It's one time up to the spell's duration.
Okay.
Cat's just knocked something over in the kitchen. That or it was a child. I'm not sure.
A cat knocked over a child in the kitchen.
I would honestly, I'd be more okay with that.
And I'm just gonna
Do you need
stand in
to
front of
check?
this thing with my shield up.
Okay. Yashira.
Ray of Frost.
Ray of Frost. You hit it. It is hurt badly.
Cool. That's my turn.
Elaine is going to Elaine is going to Elemental Ray. He's gonna try some lightning. That's a hit. And it's dead. He's gonna move up to about here. And with that being the end of the combat round, do you guys want to finish this combat, or do you want to come back? I mean, there's 2 people left.
There's 2 of them left. I'm fine with finishing it. I don't have any.
I'm fine with finishing it.
Me too.
Okay. Urgos is going to stay back. This guy...
Please be quick.
Yeah, this guy is going to attack with the fist.
He's attacking me.
Yep, he misses. It misses. Mr. Ragnar.
Alright. I'm gonna use my bonus action, I think. If I dash, I mean I can get in range. Well, I can get in range, but I mean to actually see, I think. So I dash, I'll get about there, and I can attack that guy.
You miss.
Dang it. Okay, I got that one.
That one. Yeah, your second shot rings out, echoing throughout the caverns,
Oh.
killing that guy.
Dope.
Got anything else? Use the
Nope,
bonus
that's
action to
me.
move up there. Okay.
Yeah, that's me, I'm done.
Zalbia.
Who's left? Nobody? Wait. Oh, that one way back there. Okay. So, Elemental Ray again.
Okay. That's a hit. Dang. It's a good one. Yeah.
Is that the sound effect that sounds like everyone's yawning
Yeah.
every time?
Yeah, because
Like,
they're
everyone's like,
getting
Jesus Christ, who is that tired?
they're getting knocked unconscious essentially. So immediately in front of you, you just see what's left of the cavern. And yeah, so with that, next week we will come back as the group explores the rest of this
Dungeon.
newly
Dungeons and
built
Dragons.
dungeon.
Yeah, it seems a little strange that there's like a river of lava flowing through the town hall.
And you don't think it's a bit strange that creatures that don't need food are stockpiling food?
And it's
Yeah, that's also
motherfucker.
strange. They probably have human slaves somewhere.
Probably.
Or gnome slaves, I guess these are gnome type.
Unless the
Did you say it's
townsfolk
strange?
did this.
Did you say it's strange that what's running through town? This tunnel?
This
Lava.
river of lava running under the city hall.
Well, he said that the tunnel was dug by a ton of tiny little pickaxes, so I'm assuming that they came and dug it up because they knew it was under here, or he did something to create it. But the hole in the floor wasn't there before, so they did it.
Now I feel that puts a bit of a dampener on some court meetings.
Odd what?
Put a bit of a dampener on some court meetings because there's a courthouse, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
they're not going to be deciding where to build their new water tower anytime soon.
kind of nice though, like dungeon/death penalty. Oh, thrown in the lava. Like, kind of handy.
Right.
That's a little inhumane, but
Well, with that,
he's dead, Jim.
thank you everybody for watching, and we will be back next week with Tales from the Sanguine Isles, same time as today, 6:30 Eastern Standard, and then we also have pull up
Big
the
Damn
schedule
Heroes.
here. We have
Big Damn Heroes
yeah,
on Sunday.
Big Damn Heroes this Sunday.
And then Nerd Made on Tuesday.
Ooh. Is today the 14th? Oh, apparently we don't have Sanguine Isles on the
No.
21st. Dang!
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, I do have that on my calendar. Okay.
Why is
Thanks
that?
for watching, Rolled One.
I don't remember. Probably because of something on some sort of
I
calendar.
think you were thinking about Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
thanks.
'cause it's Thanksgiving, yeah.
Thanksgiving. Yeah, great. Awesome. Anyway.
That's my least favorite holiday.
Is that next week?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
next week.
That's the 22nd, though.
It is.
People
yeah,
travel
I
and have
know.
family
Yeah.
I don't have family.
We've got.
Yeah, neither do I.
I don't celebrate.
Well,
we
I don't have any family or anybody
I don't
either, but
celebrate.
still.
I don't celebrate in general, but also
No,
don't celebrate
I remember
Thanksgiving.
what it was now. I was told we had family stuff to do, so whatever. It's
It's your
fine.
fault, Josh.
One with responsibilities, Josh. Jeez.
It was you.
Alrighty.
Okay. Anyway, we'll be back with this show on the 28th. Next week we have Big Damn Heroes and Nerd Maid. You can check our schedule out down below. And yeah, we'll see you soon.